What up, YouTube? It's your man John Doe 710, aka Law 420. And we back with another world famous smoke slash growth show and gromies. You already know how we do, man. YouTube, all music being played in this live is for educational and documentary purposes only. I repeat, all music being played in this live is for educational and documentary purposes only. I'm a hip hop historian. I'm a reggae historian. I'm an R&B historian. Also, YouTube, nothing for sale or trade ever on my page. Once again, nothing for sale or trade ever on this page. Let's get into it. Let's get into the proceedings this evening. Set that thing up right. Come on in, everybody. Put this charger in. Welcome to another show. Let's get ready, strap up for another adventure, man. Y'all already know how we do. Nothing but good vibes and positivity, man. Get the show set up right quick. Give me 5 minutes. Of course, my laptop won't start acting slow. Guess we'll get a dab up till it's ready, man. Why not? What up, everybody? Come on in, hit that light. Let me know what you're smoking on, man. What you're dabbing on, what you're vaping on. They're moving slow as hell. Trying to be a gangster. All right, we almost there. Come on, laptop. You can do it. right, I can almost see the chat. We almost there. Sneaks, I see you. It's just me and you. Ooh, baby. Just the two. We don't need nobody. What's up? Trying to fucking post. Trying to post the link. It won't let me post the link. At least the link in the chat this time. What up, everybody? Let's get it started, man. First dab of the stream. Strawberry Tahoe, long breakfast batter. I saw you first. Life is garden. What up, bro? Good to see you, man. Everything good? How everything going with you, bro? Simpui, what up? Good to see you, brother. How everything going in South Africa, man? Simply, what time it is over there? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Goblin dude, why you had a bad day, bro? What happened, bro? Think you mean the down beyonds already? Look at the man, big man in Albatron. Over the from the milks and lunch, the cookies, butter crunch. Just crush up some of that OG number 4. Mixed with some of that purple mindset.
When it comes to managing money, forget the hype and look at the results. Bill has $1 trillion of secure payments powering our bill pay tools. Instead of just moving money, Bill is powering the
Oh. I don't know why this thing going to slow motion tonight, man. But what up, Ramo? Why you having a bad night, man? You probably already answered. I ain't read it yet. I don't know why this thing going so slow. Check something right quick. $5:32 over there. 11:37 p.m. here, man. Nighttime. Okay, cool, man. That's good to hear, no problem. Appreciate that. Life is going. There's another one over here that y'all never see too on this other wall over here. It's like the whole sarcophagus and two deities or netters. Need a Tootsie Pop. I see you smoking it's cold over there, man. Appreciate you, life is dark. Sippers and no one turning early down. Oh man, you keep all your fans on, man. If you have a tent, keep all your fans on in your tent. You don't turn it off. Don't turn off your fans that night in your tent, man. Keep your fans on at all times in your tent. You want to see the shirt? It says marijuana over 1 billion stone. Yeah, me too, life is dark. Damien, what up, bro? It's like a play on the McDonald's slogan. Yeah, me too, man. My shit been running slow. Yeah,
Planning for your family's future? Put it in the right hands with LegalZoom. It's too important to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You smoke flower, did it? You just picked it up. I'm about to smoke some flower right now, man. I'm about to smoke some of the Mexican IBL Tom's OG number 4 that I grew from THC Garage. Big up to him. Day one, what up, my brother? What's good, brother? Okay, no doubt. It's my shit right here. Hold on.
I think it's time to watch the party die. The shit that got too wicked to apologize. It's different, get them whacked and disqualified. We even kill the killers cause they like taking innocent lives. Burn a whole village and start over. It's really that time. Why reason with these niggas if they can't see the future first? Why argue with these clowns if the circus is well at work? Just walk that man down, that'll do everyone a solid. It's love but tough love, sometimes gotta resort to violence. If you parading gluttony without giving truth to the youth, the graveyard is company. Just tell us what casket the truth. Say party more the bitches. Tell me what are you working for? They glorify scamming, you get chipped over this credit card. Influencers talk down cause I'm not with the basic shit. But they don't hate me, they hate the man that I represent. The type of man that never did right cause I want a favor. The man that resides in patience. So where the soldiers at? The ones that lost it all and learned to learn from that. A thirst for life, head inside a book cause he concerned with that. Information that'll change his life because he yearns for that. Dedication, finding out what's right cause he can earn from that. I feel for the women that deal with the clown and nerd shit. Can't blame them, today they ain't really got.
Rewind.
I think it's time to watch the
Dr.
party
Lee, what
down.
up?
Got too many to apologize. It's different, get them whacked and disqualified. We even killed the killers because they like taking innocent lives. Burn the whole village and start over. It's really that time. Why reason with these niggas if they can't see the future first? Why argue with these clowns if the circus is well at work? Just walk that man down. That'll do everyone a solid. It's love, but tough love sometimes.
Y'all already know the motto, man. Wipe y'all feet before y'all step through my door. Hit that like, hit that sub, spread that love.
Tell me what are you working for? They glorify scamming, you get chipped over this credit card. Influencers talk down cause I'm not with the basic shit. But they don't hate me, they hate the man that I represent. The type of man that never did right cause I want a favor. The man that resides in patience. So where the soldiers at? The ones that lost it all and learned to learn from that. A thirst for life, head inside a book cause he concerned with that. Information that'll change his life because he yearns for that. Dedication, finding out what's right cause he can earn from that. I feel for the women that deal with the clown and nerd shit. Can't blame them, today they ain't really got much to work with. How many bitches harder than a lot of you niggas will trade all of y'all for nip? I can't be proud of you niggas. God give me life, dear God please give me peace. Dear God please keep these lame niggas away from me. Dear God keep me shining, the fuck do they really think? Pocket watching, you must be the police. God bless these words, dear God bless how I think. Dear God, try to mind, they trying to confuse me with me. Dear God, please forgive me. You know how hard I tried. I think it's time for me to watch the party die. I'm gonna get it going. We can watch the party die. Send them home, we go watch the party die. I think it's time to watch the party die. Street niggas in the corporate guys, the rappers that report the lies. I need their families mortified. We can do life without them, get their bodies organized. Tell me if you oblige. No more pillow talking, jump starting neighborhood wars. Dirty macking bitches because your spirit is
number 4, some good shit.
Nasty decisions using money as a backbone. I want his head cracked before he's back home. The radio personality pushing propaganda for salary. Let me know when they turn up as a casualty. I want agony, assault and battery. I see a new earth filled with beautiful people making humanity work. Let's keep the followers that follow up. Popping mollies from the obvious, the curious, the stunning to acknowledge love. Hope that we try to spread. You found out his fault. They need to bring his fucking head or feel that shit in high res. God keep me life. Dear God, please give me peace. Dear God, please keep these lame niggas away from me. Dear God, keep me shining. The fuck do they really think?
How can watching they must be the police.
God bless these words. Dear God, bless how I think. Dear God, try to mind me, trying to confuse me with me. Dear God, please forgive me. You know how hard I tried. I think it's time for me to watch the party die. Sometimes I wonder what the pray would do. Fuck these niggas up or show them just what prayer do. I want to be empathetic, my heart like D1, but I won't. It's time to get these devils out the way. Heavy metals on my swirl, we settle hard disputes today. The ghetto Hollywood divorce, say hello to your future fate. The culture bred with carnivores, you let them snack, they eat your face. The signatures is being forged. They wonder why I'm not enthused to drop. The more visible you get, the more your spiritual is tried. It's cynical to say I know these artists petrified. The heroes soaked in jail by Jezebel, the dropped up full of lies. Critical, I know my physical is tested all the time. I'm pitiful, sunken place soon as I'm questioning my pride.
What's going on, my brother?
I spend no feelings, then they feelings when I slide. I mean, A nigga wonder what the prey would do. Terrence Martin said I'm mentally with layers true. I flood the market with my best regards to pay your dues. And so what's up if you ain't winning for us, it's bad news. My nigga Jay Estrada said I gotta burn it down to
I rarely smoke blunts in the house, man. You gonna see me smoking no blunts tonight? Smoke, you ask nice, I might smoke a joint. I like using my vapor bowl, man. Healthiest. Vaping weed is the healthiest way to intake or consume weed, man. As far as trying to, taste your flower in a non-edible way. My opinion. What we got? Talking or watching, you must be the police. Let's check out this second pheno. We got two phenos of the OG number 4-time Mexican Hobby Hell. Just the more earthier. It's a whole nother jar. These ain't your regular sized jars. We put a regular sized jar next to it. Yeah, I'll even put a bigger one next to it. A bigger regular sized jar. This jar hold up to like a QP. He's over here with me, Simply. I'll give you 10 nugs, man. On me. Not one. I got way too many nugs over here to just give you one nug. I give you about 10 to 15 nugs, Simply. You the homie. The longer this shit clear, the better it do be small, bro. And in front. Boy, how everything going, man? How the grow's going, boy? I ain't seen a grow from you in a minute. Wormhole, what up, my brother? Good to see you. Everything going out there in the swamp, wormhole. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, you was camping. That doesn't shock me at all. You look like the camping type. Yeah, boy, you already know, man. You ain't gotta show nothing up here, man. Just come up and chill. Show if you want. If you don't, you don't got to, man. We ain't stressing that. You the homie, bro. You already know you grow some good shit for you and your people. That ain't in the question. That's all that matter, man. People think because you show on YouTube that you growing for them. You just showing your progress, man. We grow for our family, man. Grow our own medicine for our family, man. That's it. More nonetheless, man. Just growing our own medicine for our fans, man. That's it. That's a crime, sue me, man. Yeah, so hungry, bro. Oh, yeah. I know it's still on the 4-day check. Yes, sir. I told you, man. I told you they was gonna like that extra light, man, because they love it, especially at that stage. It's gonna help them photosynthesize more, man. You gonna see how bigger they get now that you got them under there. I'm telling you, at some point in time, you may even want to lower your light, but just keep it where it's at for now, so you're seeing good progress. Like a week or two, try lowering it a little bit more. I mean, if you're gonna stay with that 70 watt, you gotta work it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta work it. You just visiting new swamps. That's what I'm talking about, huh? That's what I'm talking about, Marco. Uncle Lad OD, what up, my brother? Good to see you in the show. Seeing all my fellas, man. Where all my ladies at, man? Waiting for my ladies to come through. We got Sneaks. You already know she the number one. She always coming through. Where the rest of my ladies at? Come holler at your boy, man. Come check in, ladies. Ladies, my Mercedes. Morris, Rebel L. My surname is Ram, so possibly Jewish, German. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rambo good people, man. I know what you mean, though, born though. Yeah, you know. You know what the L means. But Rambo was also right. I'm not even gonna call it Jewish. I'm gonna call it Proto-Canaanite. Dr. Danko, what up, bro? Welcome to the show. Good to see you, my G. Smoking on Dr. Danko? Well, you always smoking on some wild shit over there. What you smoking on? All right, we got a bowl pack with both phenos of the OGs, number 4-time Mexican IBL, and the Purple Mindset. Locked and loaded, ready to go in my Vapor Bowl. Got dabs on deck as always. I gotta show you, bro. Okay. Hit that link when you're ready, Rambo. Oh yeah, I'll see you, Dr. Danko. My shit been dealing with a lot of heat stress too, man. So I hear you, bro. You gotta catch them, keep them in the shade.
All right, let's go. Already, you see they're sitting
Got
straight.
Waffle OG and Diamonds. Hell yeah. Hold on, brother. Let me get you on the big screen. There you go.
Decide. So yeah, we got some.
Put your
bigger
phone to the
grow.
side. Put your phone to the side. Let me see if it changed. If not, then you're fine.
Oh no, I have to check the settings again.
Okay. Okay, yeah, man.
Oh no, it's not working like that. So basically, I wanted to also show you the monster one. So it's well, let me get a better view.
Growing like what, like 2 heads?
So no, I'm looking at the side branches right here.
Yeah.
So they're starting to grow up too. Before they were not. It was struggling.
Right.
And now it's looking real good.
Have you been giving it any? Have you been giving it any nutrients?
Nope. After that CalMag watering, I let it be, and then I just turned up the light like you requested.
Right.
I've just been letting it sit.
Yeah.
Shot up and
They're
started.
gonna thank you. Yeah. So they're gonna thank you. You get that light closer and higher, brighter.
Looks great, and I just want to thank you again, JD.
No doubt, man. Anytime, man. Anytime I can help you, man, I'm willing to help.
For the other person in the question about fans, I don't have this one on all the time, but since I had this problem, I had it on, and I haven't turned it off.
Okay.
And that's just my primary exhaust. This is not an oscillating, but when I upgrade to oscillating, it'll be better. But this one I currently have sitting and just blowing on the both of them.
Right. You're going to keep some airflow on them, and, that'll build them up, get them stronger when they sway in that air,
but during your nighttime hours, it's best to
Yeah,
have them
that
on
root development.
because your temperature will go up and then your humidity will go up because your
Right.
plants don't have all this light to drown out all the humidity and stuff.
Right. And that's why that's what I was telling them, even when lights off, you want to keep that fan off. So, you don't get any microclimates in there and get any powdery mildew with being too
Well, that's
humid.
the worst one, man. It's the powdery mildew. It's what'll get you.
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, it's
So, that's it. I need the perception. Dr. Danko said that's in the shade, misting them. Yep. Yeah, man. You gotta mist them in the shade, and it still be too hot. But I don't know where you at, but down here in the shade, at least they good.
That's like my blueberry bush that's still angry at me. I have it sitting in a shaded area, but it still wants to droop.
Yeah. Right, because even though it's in the shade, it's still like in freaking down here like 95-degree heat. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, it's just still too hot.
right, even if it's not in direct sunlight, it's still dealing with that heat stress.
Mm-hmm. It'll just blast it right on it, and it's just like I don't like it.
I mean, with some plants like it though. It all depends though.
Yeah, like
Some
my other
plants like
blueberry.
it
It's fine. There we go. Let's see if this will work.
though.
I'm gonna do stuff.
Yeah. The first one is cross with Freak Show. Is it a Freak Show cross or is it a straight Freak Show? Rambo.
Oh,
That one you said, was it a Freak Show or was it just mutated?
it's just a mutated. What the
Okay. Yeah. It's just a mutant, Dr. Levy. It's not a Freak Show.
No, it's just straight bread pudding, but it
It
has.
looks like a Freak Show though. It does. It does like a Freak Show. The way the leaves are, it definitely looks like a Freak Show.
Mm-hmm. I've also been looking at duck's foot, and it kind of looks like that a little bit, but not because duck's foot has the. Where's my camera? It does this instead of sprawling out. It likes to stay close together.
Okay. Freaking out, like I look. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. If you're
Well, that is looking good.
oscillating fan's the best.
I mean, you don't need an oscillator fan as long as that fan that you have can cover your area. I mean, it's good to have an oscillating fan when you have a lot more foliage. But right now, as long as the fans you have are moving around the air in that space, that's good. They're still pretty small. So what you got right now is adequate. More than adequate.
But what I was surprised to learn was that I'm probably gonna have to feed my plants CalMag for the rest of their life, if I'm just using my city water, because it's so soft. It has no minerals whatsoever.
Oh, okay. So you're constantly adding extra additives?
Yep, I'm gonna have to boost pH, test it for mineral.
Yeah, come on up and show the freaks, Dr. Levy. You already know. We like to see them. Come on up. Hit the link.
Oh, I like looking at lovely cannabis plants that don't look like regular cannabis plants.
And you missed it, man. Earlier in the season, man, he had like over 1,000 seedlings, just in the fucking living room.
I'm only growing
It was crazy.
Before I had
crazy.
my plants at 25, 50, and now I have it at 100% intensity.
Yeah, man. You gotta push that 70.
Yeah,
Push that 70 to the max, man. Try to see as close as you can get it without it affecting or burning your plants. You should be able to get it pretty close. It shouldn't be putting off too much heat.
I was also thinking about popping 2 new seeds today, but I wanted to ask you first if that was actually a decent idea to see the test between what I was doing versus just letting them run at 70 full.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. If you have the space to do it, sure, go ahead. If you have the space to do it, why not?
Okay. Because I can't do anything in flower for that tent, so I can always throw them outside in April and have them as a veg.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guarantee you, you're gonna get a lot of quicker growth. Like when I'm starting seedlings, I'll start them under 100 watt, but I'll start that at like 25 to 30%.
Okay,
Then
so
I'll
roughly
crank that up. Yeah, like I'll put it like 25 to 30% to like as soon as they sprout, and then probably like within a week I'll put that to about 50 to 65%. To see how they take that. Usually they take it pretty good. So yeah, I'm usually pushing ceilings at like set at if it's a 100 watt light at what 75%, so like 75 watts.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And that's what I'm saying. That's on the ceiling. So yeah, and they're probably like what about probably 10 inches, 10 to 12 inches away from the top of the canopy of the ceilings. So
Okay, so that's
pretty close. You see what I'm saying? Really close, really bright, and they take it, no problem. These last couple that I did, these blue crims from Bay Area Seed Co. They loved it, man. They fucking exploded in the solo cups in like a week. Within a week, I had like 4 nodes on them already.
Damn.
It was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So yeah, I
I'll
really
say like within 7 to 10 days, they have 4 nodes. Now they're well, I'm counting them as the first week of veg for them, but it would I would really be counting this as like 3rd week of seedling stage for like a normal plant. Since it's so vigorous, it's like I'm counting 1st week of veg already. After 2 weeks from sprout, so yeah, man.
Oh, these aren't seedlings anymore. This is in their like 2nd week of veg.
60 too low for them. Yeah, they're pretty much in veg at that point. They're small, but they're pretty much in veg.
Yeah, I started them on the 6th of last month.
Yeah, they're pretty much in veg. They're just not humongous plants right now.
Nope,
they'll get better.
Stunted because I'm an idiot. And that's fine.
I mean, but you'll be surprised, man. They're real resilient, man. They'll bounce back, man. I had an auto, like a lot of people say if an auto gets stunted, you might as well just throw it away. I had an auto that I started in a solo cup, and it didn't like get any bigger for like a month and a half. It was just in a solo cup looking with 2 true leaves on it. That was it. And then all of a sudden, it just started growing. And then I transplanted it. They say you're not supposed to transplant the autos after that long. Because it was in a solo. I was just going to throw the solo couple. I didn't think nothing was going to happen with it, but it ended up getting bigger. So I transplanted it after like a month and a half, and it still got bigger and started growing more. So then I transplanted again to a bigger pot from that. Got a nice little yield off it, man. Well, yeah, like a lot of people say you can't transplant the autos or they're going to stun on you. They're not going to continue to grow. I didn't have that happen with that one, but that also was an anomaly because it didn't grow right from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? So you can't really use that as a general, yeah.
Stunting a photo, do that all day, every day, and it'll bounce back. But stunting
right. You're like, you might as well give up on it most of the time. I had space, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just keep it around and see what it do. And lo and behold, it grew. Grew good, too. Got 3 fans in the screen house, constantly running these days. I know around 6, but I had 3 check out. Yeah. Like I usually have like a big oscillating fan like what Ramu has, but mine broke, so now I just got my standing fan and like a smaller. It looked like one of them smaller oscillating tent fans, but it's more like just a stand up. But it's like the size of one of those. So I keep that one at like root zone level, and I keep the stand-up one at the canopy levels pretty much. And I used to have the bigger one to keep at like upper canopy to light level to keep that cool. I gotta get back the bigger box. I gotta get me back a bigger box, man. Yeah, man, airflow is key, man. The more airflow you have, the better. Definitely can't hurt to have airflow. Airflow also increases your yield, man. Scientific studies also showed that plants that have more airflow on them, they showed increased yields. And potency.
Yeah, I just wanted to hop up and show you the
Yeah,
new
man.
notes
Yeah.
that are showing up.
No, I appreciate you coming up and showing, brother. You're welcome up anytime, man.
It was just a couple, and I was just excited. I was like, "It's." You said 4 days, and I'm like, 2 days. I see something new.
What is your humidity level in there?
I think it's around 60. Let me check again. I'll show you.
60. Yeah, 60 is not bad. 60 not bad. But sometimes I've went like 70, and if that'd be too damn,
Literally
that'd be
60.
too wet sometimes. So yeah, it all depends on your climate, your environment. How wet or dry your natural environment already is.
Oh, my natural
That'll let you
environment is
know what
already
level.
super wet. I live in like
Right.
this boggy area.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, so if I just open my door, it'll get super humid. See, it's already jumping up, and I have my tent door open. And I've switched my lights to where
I'll
they're
say
on.
70 is cool. 80 is high. 80 is probably too high for ceilings, in my opinion.
A little
80
bit.
is very high humidity. And then, unless you're like the desert somewhere, then probably 80 is cool. But like anywhere else where you got regular humidity, that 80 might be too high.
Around 80 would be like, hey, I'm keeping this humidity dome on.
Right. So I was in
Yeah,
Alabama,
these ones.
okay, no,
It's got.
so,
Can't get closer.
okay.
See right there at the bottom, those are getting bigger. But at
Okay.
this one, it's just starting its new ones, and that's the cool thing because this monster was doing not a whole lot for a while, and now it's just doing great.
And it's giving you, what are the top fan serrated leaves? How many fingers are you getting on those top ones?
So this one, if you see this one right here, it's already have its 5 fingers, and that's
okay. Got 5. So yeah, you're already in veg. The plant's telling you
And
it's in veg already.
This one has just gotten its 5 finger.
Right.
Right
Yeah.
here.
So they just getting the they just showing you they going in the veg. So they definitely gonna like that increased light you're doing right now.
Right. And before the CalMag watering, so about 5 days ago, I gave it the tablespoon of 555, and then I watered it with some lactic acid bacteria, so that way the microbes can work together. Just a slow release.
Yeah, man, they gonna come there, and you're in a colder climate too, right? So yeah, they're gonna have like slower growth.
Well, if I had a bigger light, better light, it'd be a lot different right now. But I have 70 watts, and I'm okay with that.
Right. Yeah, you can make it happen. Hey, man, work with what you got, man. That's all you got. Work with it, make it happen, man.
I built a veg tent, and I wanted to build a veg tent, so I did that.
Yeah. Hey, man. You never know. Like I said, I'm interested to see what type of results you get, man.
Oh yeah, and hopefully one of these two are male and female. But if they're both female or both male, okay.
Yeah, they kind of stout. Like they pretty little bushes. So hopefully they both females, man.
Especially that one. This one, because the leaves, man. They just
Yeah,
look
that was really bushy.
It's
well,
bushy.
plus it's so mutated too. It just look like a little fern. Valdez the Grow, what up, my bro? Good to see you in the show. Local Weedia, what up, sweetheart? They got my sisters, what up, sis? Good to see you in the show.
It's dry, but I keep that rag around so that way I can wipe out my tent and keep it a little bit more humid. It's a little dirty right now, but it's whatever. Go back, take one more dab with you guys, and then I'll go into the chat.
I was going to do this favor, Bob, but fuck it, I'll take a dab with you too, man. Appreciate you again, showing your grow.
Of course. Thank you for the help.
Appreciate being able to help out any way I could, man. I don't claim to know it all, you know. I'm learning just like everybody else, you know.
I have a partial commercial cannabis background, and I still don't know everything.
Yeah. Hey, man, you're going to keep learning until you die. If you think you know it all right now, you're in it.
Nope.
That's what a wise man said.
I'm a
What up,
pre-planned.
Dr. Lee?
Hey,
Check them out. What you got growing on over there?
hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, I want to show you
Everything good.
the freak show cross that I got. Okay,
Okay. You're
that
on the
guy
big
definitely he's definitely got the freak in there. It's,
Yeah,
it's
you think you
how-
got some freak show in it?
I think so. I kept missing his showing him, but I seen him real quick, and I was like,
Oh, that
it looks like it's in there. You know,
Yeah. That one got the strong freak show
this
pheno.
this here is the one that looks like the freak show. Okay, this one,
Yeah.
actually
What's that
there's
one? That's the
5 here.
moon.
they
That's the
look like
moon freak. What's that one?
This is a cross that I created. Okay, now this is just one of the phenos that came
Okay.
out of it. Okay, now
that's
Good
beautiful.
quality cannabis. Good to see you, brother. Welcome to the show.
there's 5 in there that I'm gonna repot tomorrow and bring them in and get lights on them. I don't know what. I think I might be putting the LEDs on them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, but these here are the same. They're from the same seeds. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're looking different. Okay, now
Same seed, but I'm sure you're getting different
yeah,
phenotypes, right? That usually occurs with seeds. Yeah.
and this one here, these here are from the same too, and it looks like this one's a male. I just found that one. Yeah, look,
Oh,
there's a
okay. Can
male.
I see some pollen sacs?
You see that right there? That's a male right there. I don't know if I was gonna bring these
We
in
can't
and put
really
them
see,
in
but
the
we'll
bed.
take your word for it. We'll
Yeah,
take your word
that's
for
a
it.
male. I gotta. Good thing I checked it. I didn't think these. I'm gonna
Got
put these
hairs.
under lights. These I'm gonna put under lights for sure. And
Yeah.
these, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'm gonna have to watch them closely. I'm getting bit by mosquitoes, so I'm gonna
Yeah. Get
bounce
us
right now.
man.
I'm getting bit, and the reason why I didn't there's no lights on because I got the plants out here. Okay,
They sleep. Yeah.
that's the plants right there. I hit them quick. They're like Christmas trees, man. It's pretty huge. Those were the solo cups, man. If you could see them. Um,
Yo,
I
Dad,
don't
what up,
want to
my
put the
brother?
I don't want to put the light on them. All right. I'm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's cool, Doc.
And another thing
Huh?
is, I what do you call it? I found another stash of hash. I found like about $10
Found another
worth.
hash stash, man. Be finding hash all over the place, man.
Another stash I found that it must have been the last time I made it. Because it's still in the wax paper. I didn't even get I'm not wax paper, the parchment paper.
Parchment.
I didn't even get to put it in bags yet. I'm gonna have to look at it.
You must be high as hell over there. You be forgetting all that hash, man.
I'll maybe come on later or maybe another night and show you.
Yeah,
Right now,
you already
I'm
know
getting
anytime you're
bitten.
ready.
I'm getting bitten right now. All right, later.
All right, peace, Doc. Appreciate you coming up and showing, brother. Well, Dez, what up, my bro? It's been
What's
good with
good?
you.
What's good? You already know. You guys
Yes,
a little
sir.
clip of this of the goodies.
Yeah. Good to see you, man. Man, day one should be up any minute now. Appreciate everybody coming up, man. We got 3 more slots for anybody else that want to come up and hang out, man. Feel free to hit that link. Let's get Valdez on the big screen. Hold up. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. Polar City.
Whole city, baby.
Yeah. What week of flower you in?
This is the 21st day. Tomorrow going into 22nd. So 22 days of flower.
Yeah. What strain that is?
We got one atomic sherbet. We got two
Damn.
gorilla breaths right here. We got
Okay,
two
okay. Yeah,
platinum lemon cherry gelatos. We got a little wedding pie.
yes,
We got
sir.
two more atomic sherbets, three more. 1, 2, 3. We got two more black Patronus, another black Patronus, and then we got green, gas rules everything around me from Soulfire Genetics.
Damn, boy, got some fire up in there. Hell yeah. Man, and they already looking like they putting on frost this early. That shit gonna be fire,
Yeah, it's 22 days tomorrow. Well, today, but 22 days today.
Oh yeah, you gonna have some big ass nuts. Them shit's developing quick. Are they like fast finishers, or they how many
Nah,
weeks
these
they
are
go?
photo periods.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
like sometimes they'll have like
these are
the faster
photos.
finishing photo periods. They usually how long? Like when do you usually harvest? Like what? 9, 10 weeks, 9 weeks, 8 weeks?
Yeah, these will probably be about 65 to 75 days, but in between those 2 days, in between those two numbers.
Okay. They looking real good, bro.
They only veg for 30 days, 28 days they veg for from clone.
Okay, from clone. Okay.
Yeah. So I gave them a pretty much one month of veg.
Yeah, they looking uniform.
Yeah,
You got them in what, 5 gallons? What are they in, 5 or 3?
Nah, them all in 7 gallons.
7s? Oh shit! How many?
7 gallons.
So you got like what, 10 in there?
This is a 3 gallon. This little one a 3 gallon. But I got 12 7 gallons down here.
12.
And I got one 3 gallon in the middle.
Damn. Okay. Them things. Sheesh. That's why they happy. They loving life in there, man. They got a lot of soil, you know, they got a lot of root development down there. It's showing in the flowers.
I grow in 100% cocoa core.
100% cocoa, yeah. So it's damn near like hydro.
Yep. A little bit of perlite.
Good, brother.
A little bit of perlite.
Yeah.
Hell
You might
yeah.
make me switch to cocoa, man. I've been thinking about it, but I want to fuck with the Pro Mix first before I go to cocoa.
Cocoa is like cocoa is more like a hydroponic method.
Yeah. I already
Just
know you gotta be up on the water.
feeding unless you put a drip system up. It's mostly hand feeding.
Right.
You know what I mean? But it's kind of like a mild hydroponic way of growing.
Right.
Honestly, I feed every 2 to 3 days. You know what I mean? They get a gallon every 2 to 3 days. Every 2.
So yeah, they getting extra. Yeah. They getting that extra food. They getting that extra everything because it's more rapid. Cap Masher, what up, bro? Good to see you in the show.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, they get fed every 2 to 3 days. General hydroponics. I got a little concoction I mix up. So they eat pretty good. A lot of sugar. I know if you see in my video, they get a lot of sugar. I can't stress the sugar enough.
Yeah, man.
I've been trying to tell people I can't stress the sugar enough, bro. Like plants
they get a lot of magnesium out of the sugar.
You know what I mean?
You giving them the black strap, right?
Yeah, I give them black strap, grandma's molasses. I give them raw cane sugar. Towards the end, I start flushing with a little bit of like agave nectar, sweet juice, like the sweet syrup.
Oh,
I
okay,
put that in
okay,
my water, and I flush with that a little bit.
okay. I hear you.
Sometimes
I
I
hear
flush
you.
with fruit water. Like I just let some fruit sit in my
Mhm.
water. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
Overnight
like
or
I'll
a
cut up some
ferment or just
pineapples. I'll cut up some
you let it ferment
pineapples.
or you just let it or you just washing it in it? You fermenting it or you washing it?
Nah, I'll cut up a pineapple. I'll throw it right up in
Mhm.
there. And by 2 or 3 days, that should have so many foams and
Okay,
bubbles
yeah.
built up
You,
all up
yeah,
on
you
that
yeah, you
shit.
count that as a ferment. Yeah, you count it as a ferment.
You know what I mean? So, and then I'll take them up out of there and I'll feed them that as I'm flushing. But you know, it's typically water when I flush, but I still put a little sweetness in there sometimes. You know what I mean?
Right. Simple way he just
Like
said
I said,
all the strains,
I've been doing this shit since 1996, bro. Like I ain't changed my growth style really at all. I've never grown hydroponics. I never
Yeah.
grown in the tent. Never grew in a tent. I never had no system set up. Never none of that shit. Just soil in my hand. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
That's all you need at
And
the end of the day, man.
yeah, I never used nothing else but general hydroponics. So I just never got into too much. I keep it simple, bro. I keep it so
Yeah,
simple. You
yeah.
know what I mean? I keep it real
I
simple,
feel you.
man.
Like I said, other than me hating the water so much, other than probably wanting a automatic type drip system or something, I'm the same way, man. I like to keep it simple, man.
Yeah. I be like, fuck
My
that, bro. I
little
just keep it
three part,
simple. The
mix my
most
little three
expensive
part.
shit
Let me
I
sit
do,
into a gallon of water, shake it up, and there you go.
yeah.
A
The
lot of
most
people think
expensive
that's
shit
too
I
much.
buy is the lights. That's the most expensive shit I buy is the lights. I mean, you gotta
Right.
have them good lights though. You know, you gotta have them good lights. Them good lights make a big difference. I mean, right now you see I got two of the cheap lights only because my good lights, one of them blew, and I don't want to offset the light. So I just took the other one down, and that's the one that's on the floor. And I went and bought those other two lights about a grow or two ago. I bought those about 2 grows ago, maybe 3. It's been about 3 grows since I used them. So them lights is brand new, pretty much. I only use them for 3 grows. But
Right.
once I order my lights that I usually grow in, it'll be back to normal. I'll probably use those 2 lights for a mother tent or a room or some shit. I'll probably buy a tent to set up a mother room or some shit. I never even done that either. Honestly, I've been growing all this time, and I've only grown from seed. Like I said before, this my like maybe
Yeah, me too. Me too.
third year,
I've only
maybe.
grown from seed. I've only grown from seed. I've
Yeah,
been growing for like damn near 5 years now. But you just said you
yeah.
had some clones in there, right?
This like my 3rd year of doing clones. Out of all the years I've been
Okay.
growing weed, this like my 3rd year doing clones, only
Yeah,
because I bought a black
I ain't even
Patronus.
start yet.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. You want to keep that
I'm
one
getting,
around.
I'm getting, I'm getting used to it, and I'm gonna be honest. I pull a little bit more with seed, but I'm not far off with clone, bro. Like them shit's pulling. I
Okay.
could be pulling between 1,200 to 1,800 grams down there. You get what I'm trying to say? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Sometimes a little bit more,
Yeah.
but it goes down. You know what I'm saying? With them 7 gallons, bro. It goes down with them 7 gallons.
Yeah. But
You know what I
well,
mean?
Reynolds said I've been giving my plants lactic acid bacteria with brown sugar sometimes. Yeah, that's good because the labs is gonna eat the sugar anyway. So yeah.
Yeah, it's just a simple way of I've been doing this shit. I ain't never change it up. I watch a lot of people. I read a lot of shit. I watch a lot of videos, and I be like, damn, I want to try that shit, but I ain't I ain't finna fuck up my garden. Not saying I
Yeah,
will.
that's what I felt about the banana tea, man. Because I was gonna make a banana tea. I did make one. But I think I fucked up because I put it outside and it's been fucking 95 degrees outdoors, hot as fuck.
Yeah,
And I think it was supposed to be left indoors. So I didn't want to use it. It was foaming up after like a day or two. I was like, man,
yeah,
it didn't
yeah.
smell bad, but I was like, I don't know if I want to fuck with this right now. I got good fertilizer already here that I could use that I know
Yeah,
is tried and true. Let me just use that. Man, I got a whole fucking banana tree growing in my backyard, man.
yeah. See, that's the thing.
I can just cut that shit
I
up and
wish
make
we had that
fucking
kind of climate.
FPJ whenever I feel like it.
I wish I had that kind of climate. All I got is regular northern trees, apples and pears and shit. You know what I mean? Which
Yeah,
is
no, I got
good.
all kind of exotic shit growing in my backyard, man. Banana
You know what
trees,
I mean?
fucking, I mean, invasive fucking vines. They look kind of like bamboo shoots with the
Yeah.
serrated leaves. I forget, like we call them elephant ear vines, man. Them big ass vines, get them big ass leaves that look like elephant ears.
I
That
seen
shit
they
is
got
fucking
a blue
running
plant out
rampant in
now.
my
They got a
backyard.
blue, yeah, they got a blue one out. I be seeing in people's yards now. A blue one. Big old
Yeah,
elephant ear plants. Yeah, they got a blue plant, a red one I seen.
them shits be going invasive down here, man. That shit, if I don't chop it down, that shit would take up my whole backyard.
Yeah.
That shit, that's why I know it'll make a good FPJ too, because it's real vigorous. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It got some good enzymes in it, some good grow enzymes in it. When I get on my
Yeah, but
natural shit, but yeah,
you
man, I
growing in
still been
pots
fucking with the
anyway.
crunk. Crunk been doing me
Yeah.
good.
You're not growing in the ground. You're growing in pots anyway, so
No,
your
no,
growth
yeah,
ain't gonna be.
straight pots, and I'm doing the
Yeah,
crunk 3-part system.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a grow next year in outside. Only reason why I be tempting is tempting because of the way our climate is out here. We don't get the best of the weather in New York State. You know what I mean? The weather don't
I heard
be.
it
You
wasn't
might
a
get
storming. It wasn't storming over there.
it's the shit. It damn near storms every day, but you might get like 2 or 3 months of summer here. You know what I'm saying? The rest is just cold, straight up. The rest is just cold. So I mean, I know people get away with it. I just don't. I don't be having time for all that shit. When I drop a seed or I
Yeah,
drop a phone, I need it to finish properly. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be
yeah,
wasting,
you
bro.
ain't trying to struggle with it.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time to be wasting. I need that shit done. I need that shit finished properly, bro. I ain't got time to be wasting, bro.
And me, I'm doing current nutrients 3-part. I don't know what an A and B plus MG goes for it. I don't know what that is. What that? I don't know what you're talking about with that.
What's that? You use General Hydroponics too, right?
No, I'm using crunk.
Oh, yeah.
That's
That's a good.
CRONK,
That's a good.
crunk nutrient. Yeah.
You know what I was thinking? I was gonna try Super Thrive Bloom and Super Thrive Grow. Have you ever seen that?
Super Thrive.
Yeah, they got a bloom and they got a grow. They got a whole
I
system,
didn't
a
know.
whole setup.
Yeah, I
So I was
remember when they
thinking
did
about
like
incorporating
the
that.
bottle.
Yeah, I
I
seen
didn't
it
know
in
they.
the
I didn't even
store.
know they had like a whole fertilizer system. I didn't know.
I seen it in the store yesterday. I was in the hydro store the day before yesterday, and I was like, "Damn, Super Thrive got a grow and a bloom,
Yeah, I was
like
saying. I
two
remember
parts."
back in the day, they used to sell. Remember they used to sell the brown bottles like a super elixir grow shit.
Yeah, they still
I
got
used it
that,
before back
but
in the day.
I didn't know they had a two part
Yeah,
grow
me neither.
formula.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
might be
just seen
fire.
that for the
You
first
used
time
it?
yesterday.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna incorporate it next. My next grow. I think when I go to the
Oh
store
yeah,
next time, I think I'm gonna grab a
let me
little
know how
bit
that
of it.
shit go. You know how that shit go.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit of it. I want to see how it work out. You know what I mean? I'm not going to drop what I'm doing, but I just want to see what it do because Super Thrive is really good. I've been using Super Thrive for a long ass goddamn time, bro. Actually, since I pretty much first started, so I've been using that shit for a long time.
Yeah, they used
That's
to
what I be trying to
advertise
tell
it like it
people.
used to win like world fairs and shit. Like it used to I
That's what
used to
made me
advertise
start
it.
using it. I watched the old video. This was a long time ago. I'm talking about when computers was just coming out. I seen the old white dude using
Yeah, like the
Super
old school
Thrive.
farmers used to be growing super big
And
fucking fruits and
his
plants
shits was
and
big as a
vegetables.
bitch. So I never stopped using it ever since then. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I never stopped using it ever since
Yeah.
then. And this was a long time ago. This was when I was trying to hide weed videos on the computer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? At the time, me and my mom was sharing computers because she was working, and I was like, "Damn, I don't want this shit popping up on her damn computer." But I was
Let's see
watching
what they
all
need
them type of
content.
videos.
Are they
Word, I was watching
content?
all
Are
that
they
shit.
do something? I think
Yeah.
part A and part B. You talking about the Bonnie and Clyde. You talking about their auto mix fertilizer mix. That's the 2-part with
What for
additives.
super?
But yeah, I got the 3-part. It's not that though. So it's a micro grow in the bloom, and you can get the additives too, but you don't really need them. But you can get them.
Right.
You can make it like a 5-part if you want.
Yeah.
So I think it's called voodoo juice or some other shit, monkey juice or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, like you said, you can just use the sugars and your other sugars. That's all that is anyway.
Yeah, I don't use any other sugars but a little tasty terps and bud candy. Besides that, it's all molasses. It's all molasses.
Okay.
Yeah, besides that, it's all molasses.
Pull my music.
Yeah, it's just molasses. To me, molasses just works really good, and it works good with the roots and whatever else you know. Sometimes soil, whatever you're using, cocoa coir soil, it just works really good for me.
It has that magnesium, especially with you being in cocoa, it's giving you that magnesium, and then I'm pretty sure you add that calcium.
I used it last run, and I did all Gaia Green soil, living soil. And I ain't have a problem. Before that, I did Pro Mix. I ain't have a problem. Before that, I did a few mixtures of soil. I mixed up myself, no problem. Cocoa core, no problem. Like I know people, you know, in systems, you're gonna get that build up, but it don't really start building up until the plants is damn near time to come down. You get what I'm saying? So they live off the sugar for a good time. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Like I said, that
tell
sugar,
people,
what that sugar is doing, it's feeding the microbes. And the microbes is feeding the plant.
I mean, as you can see, my plants, listen, my plants are 20. They're going to, today is the 22nd day of flower. And you can see them shits is frosty. You know what I'm saying?
Them shit's looking fucking beautiful, man. I can't
Them
front.
shits is frosty,
I'm
bro. Like
impressed.
straight up.
You're gonna have me give them molasses every time too.
Listen, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, that molasses, that raw cane sugar, mix that shit together, put a little warm water in there, let it dissolve, throw that shit in your reservoir. I don't know if you're using the system. Don't let me clog your shit up. I'd never use
No,
the
I'm hand
system.
watering. I'm hand watering.
You know, I know you hand water. I'm talking about the people that's listening.
Yeah, right.
Like, if you know, it's gonna build up in your tubes and all that. I already know that, but not hand watering and your soil gonna eat that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Soil gonna eat that shit up. So it don't matter. You know what I mean? But I use a lot of sugar, bro, and they never hurt my plants. My plants always come out frosty. I can throw them shits out a window, and 9 times out of 10, them shits might stick. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a while doing it this way. You know what I mean? It's been a while. But like I said, I mostly grow from seed. But I'm liking the clone run because I'm able to get a few flavors that I could see grown before I buy them. Maybe smoking from some of my peoples before I buy them. Because the dude I get my clones from, he mothers them all out before he lets them go anyway to see what they turn out to be. So
Yeah, that's smart, man.
That atomic sherbet and that black Patronus is like they neck and neck with the frost. But those other ones is kicking up too. So I never grew none of them other ones. I only grew black Patronus out of all them down there. So I'm seeing what the rest of them look like. You know what I mean? And I got that green from my homeboy because he couldn't keep it. So he couldn't keep it. I got the green from him. You know what I mean?
Everything looking good, man. So shit, everything on point right now. You doing whatever you doing, keep it up, man.
Yeah. You know. So But I'm waiting on y'all. I'm waiting on y'all to create something crazy so I can, y'all can send me something, man. Y'all are into that thing,
Yeah, man.
Y'all got a
Boy
lot
Sauce the
going
mad
on,
scientist. Sauce the mad scientist with it. And then we got my man Day One. He just getting his feet wet. He pollen checking with it.
Yeah,
But he
tell
messing with
day
some good
one,
genetics and it's looking
steady,
good over
steady,
there. So yeah, man.
steady. Yeah, tell day one, Valdez ready to grow. What you
Yeah. Shit,
testing?
you ready to? We need them. We need them testers to, get tested. So he definitely throw you
Yeah.
something. We already know you'll make them go crazy. So shit.
Yeah, if he want
We
to see
need
it
brothers
grow,
like
I
you,
got
man.
him.
We need brothers like you on the
Word.
team, man. So trust me, you definitely you already on, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, hey, man, I love the grow. I love everybody who do it. Everybody got their own technique. I watch everybody video, bro. I watch everybody's video. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna send a like, a comment, whatever to everybody's video. So you know what I mean. I'm new to this shit, to the YouTube shit. Not the grow, but to the YouTube shit. I'm new to it. So you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just getting into it. I work a lot, so I be trying to catch up. My videos come like 6 in.the morning, then I'm done.
What you think? What you think about this? Rambo said, could he get away with using his 70-watt LED for veg?
For veg, you can get away with using shit. You can get away with using a 100 and something watts for veg. It depends on how many plants you're trying to veg under the light. So if you got, just say 2 plants, you can get away with 150 watt light. You know what I mean? You get a good veg with that. You can get away with some of the
But he only
long
got
beam light.
7. He said something. He only got 70. How can he twerk?
He only got what?
He only got 70 watts.
Oh, 70 watts. He can get away. He can get away with probably a plant. It's not going to be the best veg.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not going to be the best
It might be
veg.
kind of spindly.
It
might be stretching for light, but
yeah.
you can get away with it. He probably
Like
been. I want to see what he do with it. I want to see what happens.
I look at it like this. If you're gonna grow weed, if you're even gonna attempt to grow weed, this is just a word to the wise. Just take your time, save up the money to get the good light or a decent light, save up the money to get some seeds or good clones, save up to get save up for a few weeks and get whatever you need. And then when you get whatever you need, you can drop it in there because your electric bill ain't gonna be too much if you're not doing too much. You know what I'm saying? So I don't play around with growing. I ain't playing around with it. Every time I drop a seed or a bean, I put my love and life into it.
So Valdez said no, he don't think you can do it with 70 watts.
You probably could. I mean, I done seen some shit
Valdez
back
said
in the
every
day.
watt but 70. Every watt above 70 but 70.
Yeah, I mean, I done seen
Like I
some shit
said,
back in the
minimum. That's why I
day.
said minimum is 100. Minimum is 100 and you what 2 by
Yeah,
2 maybe.
minimum is 100. I think that you can get away with a veg. Minimum is
70, like
100.
I said, if you got to work with 70, you got to keep that bitch on top of the plan. Like you
Yeah,
probably got to keep it like 6 to 4 inches away from the plan. Shit.
Yeah, that 70 shit is nah. You got
You can
to
probably
go
get, like you said,
straight.
you probably if you try to do one plan, you can probably get away with it. 2 to 3, you pushing it.
Yeah.
But I mean, get away with it. Get 2 flower. I'm not saying no super big colas, nothing. Just get it to activate. Get it to flip.
Nah.
You'll get something, like I said. It might not be much, but like I said, let me see what you do, man. Surprise me, because I've never seen it done, so I'm only over here speculating, man.
Listen, I've been doing this for a long time, and I ain't never seen a person finish in a solo cup until I I seen the Solo Cup dude on the YouTube, and I'm like, God damn,
Right.
this nigga finishing, but
You're right
and
about
them
that.
shit be looking nice. You know what I mean? I said, damn, but you know, I can't do it. You know what I mean? I've been growing in between 7 gallons for years, 5 gallons for years, mostly 7 gallons, but I need big plant. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay, so he said not flour and just veg. Yeah, you'll veg it out. You'll veg it out. Like I said, keep it at a good
You won't
distance.
get
You'll
the,
veg it out for sure.
you won't get the best of
71,
veg, but
yeah.
you get a veg.
Keep it at max. Keep it at max. Keep it close. Yeah, yeah. You'll get some veg
Hey,
action.
Walmart got the little Ray-Ban lights, the little lights now for like $40.
The T5s, yeah. I see. Don't they got the
Yeah,
T5s too, right?
yeah, you can go. You can. Hey.
What it do? What
Look
it
at my
do? What
man
it do?
J1 right here, man.
There we go. Hey, I told him create me a strand called Batman.
What's happening, chat? What's
Matter of fact,
happening,
I see the
everybody?
glasses now. I want a strain called Green Goblin.
Hey, there we go. There we go. What's happening, chat? We're all
What's
doing
going
good.
on, man?
Ain't nothing much
What's-
coming to join my brother. Coming
Yeah.
to join
You
y'all.
already
Boy
know,
Valdez,
man.
the girl. This is my man I was telling you about day one.
This Valdez?
Yeah.
Valdez,
Okay.
the girl, man.
Okay, what's up, bro? Nice to meet you.
He said he
Salute to
ready
you,
to fuck with some. He said he ready to fuck with some of your crosses. He ready to be a tester, man. He ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Listen,
man. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting them out.
I ain't into all that. I leave that for the geniuses. Just let me put the sugar.
I hear
Let
you.
me
You just
put
want
the
to grow some
frost on
shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Just let me frost her up.
Hell
You
yeah.
know?
Yeah, man. You should have seen his plans. He just showed me, man. He in week 3 pretty much. End of
I'm
week
on
3
yeah, I'm
about
on
that.
the 22nd day. I'm on the 22nd day.
Twenty second day, man. I'm just frosty as hell already.
Yeah,
One
I'm on the
second, y'all.
22nd day. Let me roll this blunt and I give day one a good spin of it real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Out there doing some good shit over there, man.
You know.
Ramu was up here, man. He showed his plan earlier too, man.
So I was on it earlier. I saw him showing. I saw
Okay,
him
okay.
showing. Yeah, I was
Oh, you
I
saw?
was staying low key in the chat.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I was in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
Okay.
Yeah, I try to get them sugary, man.
So you never how much okay, so how much you doing per gallon?
I do a 15-gallon drum. 15-gallon drum down there. And I just give it the measurements per gallon, but just times 15. But I don't give it the full 15 measurement. I give it like 13-gallon measurement. You get what I'm trying to say?
Okay, so you're not giving it 15 tablespoons per se. You're giving it like 10.
A little bit less. Yeah, I'm just lightening it up a little bit less on everything. You know what I'm saying? So just a little bit less because sometimes that
because I know some people double up. So you're doing like 1 tablespoon per gallon opposed to like 2.
Exactly.
You're going lighter
I might
with
do
it.
1.5 or 1.25 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's I didn't burn plants before. I ain't trying to do it no more. You know.
Yeah.
But it's a 15-gallon that I go off of. And sometimes I know the measurements in my head. I don't even use the shot glass no more.
I'm the same way, yeah.
I throw it in a big cup and I'm like, okay, boom, boom, boom. You know, I've been doing it so long. I'm like, shit.
Right. You already know you can
my
just
shot glass
eyeball
is still in the plastic.
And me, like sometimes I'll be like tired of measuring out every time, so I'll just count in my head like how many times I gotta pour it into the shit, and then 2.5 seconds. I'll just count 2.5 seconds and pour that shit directly into you know what I'm saying?
Like say when I'm vegging, out of my 15 gallons, if I'm vegging, I'll give it 100. If I'm in full veg, I'll give it about 150, 175 mils of grow, 150, 175 mils of micro, and a little bit less of the bloom. And then when I go into bloom, I up the bloom. And like right now, I'm literally giving it the least amount of nitrogen. Like they getting about 50 mils in that 15 gallon. They getting about 50 mils of nitrogen, and I'm already only on week 3. So I'm really taking that nitrogen away as much as I can. You know what I'm saying?
So you're doing it at the right time. Week 3, week 4, you want to be tapering down.
I start taking that nitrogen away. You'll start seeing some fruit in the water. You'll start seeing some fruit in the water coming up.
You don't want to take it all the way away. Just taper it down.
Nah, I never go below 50 mils. You know what I'm saying? In that 15 gallon. When I'm in full bloom,
you still need.
I'm never below 50
still
mils.
need a little bit of nitrogen in our flower. Still need a little bit in our flower.
Sometimes you may not, bro. Sometimes you may not need that extra nitrogen. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't say extra. I'm just saying you get a little bit. Like you talk about like week 2, week 3.
Yeah, you got a lot
still
of
need that little bit of nitrogen. Like when you get later in the flower, then you don't need none. Like I don't put none. But like from week 2, 3, 4, I'm still doing a little bit of nitrogen. Week 5, I'm tapering down, and then no nitrogen by like week 5, 6, into week 5, 6 beyond. No nitrogen beyond that point for me.
Right. About 50 mils in a gallon, in 15 gallons. That's what I'm using.
Because like my 3 part that I use is it also is recommending that same ratio, like a little bit of nitrogen up to like week 6, week 7, then no nitrogen at all.
Right.
And the amounts of nitrogen up to that point are very low. Like they're not high amounts of nitrogen. You know what I'm saying? we're talking like 1.25 mils. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Yeah. See, I
per gallon.
know that around week
like
3, week 4, I'm pretty much down to 50 mils of nitrogen in 15 gallons of water. So it's really, I'm at the least amount because most of your other foods.
Oh shit, my man Arcane been chilling down here all that time. What up, Arcane?
Food got a little bit of nitrogen in it as well.
Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you weren't down there too long, man. I ain't even know. You weren't waiting too long, right?
What's that?
So you wasn't waiting too long, right? I didn't even see you down there.
No, man. I only been up there, been the back, man, maybe like 2 or 3 minutes, something like that.
Okay, cool. Okay, no doubt.
I just woke up. You're the first live I seen, so it's like, fuck it. I'm gonna go up there and smoke my boy JD.
Yeah. You already know, man. Just that kind of show.
Yeah. What's up, A1? I don't know you, big guy, but hey, salute.
What's up, big
That's my man Valdez the Grower, man. He got some good plans going over there. You should see him. People have to show him in a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
He's looking real frosty over there.
I'll give you a little spin of it real quick. Give you guys a little spin of it real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going down.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
So I checked the aeroponic cloner. And tell me, I already got little nodules already starting to come.
You starting to see the roots?
Couple of them already got some roots starting to come, like barely, but they coming though. They look good though.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, lights are off right now. Okay.
Yeah, but them things, you already see it. At night is the best time to see the frost. The lights is off.
It's so frosty, bro. You can't even see it. Hey, they look good though. They shining bright.
Yeah, stacked in there, man. Early flower.
And what week are you in?
I'm at 22 days of flower right now.
22 days?
Yeah, I'm on the 22nd day.
Wow. Oh my goodness. It looked like you on like week 5.
Right?
Shit going crazy over there.
That is nuts. That's really nice.
Excellent, man.
Wow. What strand is that?
We got 4 atomic sherbets. That's these right here. That's atomic sherbet. This is black Patronus. This is Gorilla Breath.
Ooh.
Yeah, this Gorilla Breath. This look real good.
This is
And they
more
can smell
gorilla
it through the
breath.
camera. God damn.
Yeah, this more gorilla breath. This more atomic sherbet.
Which one you liking the most, or which one's got you most excited to look forward to?
Really?
Atomic sherbet got me more excited. This is platinum lemon cherry gelato. But the atomic sherbets, if you can see, they're super frosty.
Mm.
They're super frosty.
And it's frosty even all on them fan leaves though too.
Yeah, even on the fan leaves, the frost is everywhere.
Yeah,
But
that's
I'm
So
in
you
love.
give
I'm
it
in
sugar.
love
You've
with the
been
black
feeding sugar
Patronus.
to it. You've been feeding
Yeah, this
sugar
the
to it
black
since what, day
Patronus.
one of veg?
Yeah, I give my shit sugar from day one, and this is the green. Gas rules everything around me.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
saying day one of veg too, not
So
flour, veg.
what kind of sugar are you using?
So this is my reservoir, nigga. I told you I'm cheap than a motherfucker.
Hey, you all good? Hey,
I
efficiency.
told you
Man, we love
I'm cheap
DIY.
than a
Efficiency.
motherfucker,
We love
Efficiency.
DIY.
Man, that's what I said. I just bought me a watering system, so I'm just about to do me a DIY.
So this my sugar. This all the sugar I use. Raw cane sugar.
Raw cane, okay. And the black strap.
Blackstrap molasses. Like we lost them.
He froze. Hold up, hopefully come back.
He coming.
Wait a minute, Mark, until he get back.
Hold on.
Yeah. Just waiting for you to get it right.
What's up, Arcane? How you been, boss?
Fucking tired, exhausted.
I hear you. That's good to see you, boss.
Yeah, some 13 days. Okay.
Yeah, man, it's good to see all y'all, man. I mean, I haven't been doing too much and shit.
Yeah, man. I seen you been doing your little. You've been on your comic shorts.
My bad. My finger hit the button.
There we go. Okay.
So yeah,
Funny as hell, man. A lot of shorts you be doing, Arcane.
Other than that, man, I've just been doing World of Warcraft on my wife's channel.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hold up. So we
Doing
got
the
Valdez back. Let him finish out.
All right, go ahead,
Yeah,
Valdez.
this all the food I got. This all the sweets I use. Little bud candy, raw cane sugar.
Oh, bud candy, raw
Cool
cane
bloom.
sugar. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
you
try
use
this
all the
new fertilizer. You said
use
what?
More bloom, yeah, that worked good. I use the more bloom fish fertilizer
Yeah, this works
and the
really
bloom.
good right here.
Yeah,
This works really good. This works really good. I always use
really
this.
good.
Yeah,
I always use that.
Yeah, I'm a bud
And
candy
tasty terps.
Okay.
And this is a new one though. This is called Purpinator.
Okay, I've heard about
that. You got the Purpinator.
Yeah, and they got one called Turpinator, and this is this really good. It's another sweetener too, but it's got a little bit more. You know what I mean? I'm always using liquid karma.
So Purpinator is supposed to go like with the Turpinator. It's supposed to be like a 2-part or something.
So
or
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You saw me feed last time. I showed you, John. You saw me feed. I use every single one of these, but I only use just a tad bit right in this cup. I use every single one.
Right.
Not the grow.
Just a little bit.
Just all the blooms. I use a little bit of this, little bit of this, little bit of this, little bit of bud candy, a little bit of terp. I always use liquid karma and raw cane sugar and molasses, and a little bit of this in flour.
Okay.
Right.
When I'm vegging, I use the fertilizer, the 444. I mix up a little bit of Dr. Earth.
Okay.
And I use this.
Okay.
But I never stop using this. This go from seed to damn near flush.
Okay.
And sometimes in flush, day one. Sometimes I'm flushing with sweet water.
Okay.
What are you using the pH? Are you pHing or no? Okay, you got the pH up and down. Okay, okay.
pH up and down. I got some crystal
crazy.
pH. I already know you guys know a little bit about the earth juice. That's some pH natural up right there.
I gotta get my additives up, man. I gotta get my sugar game up.
You gotta get the sugar game up, bro. I'm trying to tell you. You gotta get the sugar game up.
I fucked with the bug candy. I had that, but I didn't buy another one when I ran out. You know what I'm saying? I used the black
just went and bought one. I went and bought one yesterday, day one.
Man, I'm not see now. I have to go ahead and make me a whole nother order again. I just ordered some shit, man. I just got, man. Damn. Now I gotta get my sugar game up, man. It's all good. That's what we're here for, so I can get more encouragement to do what I need to do.
Oh yeah.
And I keep a little bottom light. I keep bottom light so that the bottoms get a lot of light. They get a lot of light.
I do too. I got some under canopies and side lights.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit goes all the way through.
Yeah. So are you a person that does how long do you flower? Do you do based on what the grower says, or do you do do you have a preference of trichromes that you like to see?
Okay, so I'll put it to you like this, day one. If you grew the plant first and you're like, yo, Valdez, I got something for you. It finished for me in just say 68 days. If that's what you tell me, right?
Right.
Around that 60 to 68th day, I'm gonna be checking.
Right.
Yeah. And remember, it's probably done on that 68th day.
Right.
But sometimes the strand you created, I might want to put people on the couch.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to do, though. I'm trying to put you on the couch.
So for that, you just want to sit there and just take and let it age a little bit longer and let a lot of your trichomes turn to amber. You'll get that.
I might want to put this batch and make people be on the couch.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
and then I might say next time I might cut it down at 65 days and put people in the cleaning mode.
Right.
Yeah.
Mode.
So I get you. So at that point, like, okay, I can cut it here. I can put you in the couch.
They once said it took him 68 days. I can cut it there, give you that hair high, but it's so good. I might want to put people on the couch.
You can tweak it though. That's like tweaking it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna speed it up and slow it down.
I might say let it go another week.
Yeah. Okay.
I might want to turn it a little color.
Gotcha.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's when it all comes to personal preference when it comes to how you.
No, I feel that. I understand that. Yeah. I understand that. I feel that right there. Yeah.
Now, honestly, most of the people who I get Black Patronus from, they get it to where it's really dark. I don't never get mine's dark. I like mine to come out lime green. You know what I'm saying?
You like yours with a little green.
I like mine coming out lime green.
Lime green, okay.
Yeah, my shit come out real bright lime green. It's real real green. Most of the people who grow Black Patronus, they throw AC down there and they get the room real cold. And that Black Patronus, it turns really dark. It turns really dark.
So yeah, I'm not doing nothing like that. I just let it do what it's gonna do naturally in my environment. I get some that turn purple, some that turn green, some, you know what I mean?
If it turned purple day one, I let it turn purple.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I let my room be just the right temperature for me. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
It'd be just right.
I still haven't grown no purple bud yet, man. The purple mindset was supposed to get purple, but mine didn't get purple. Mine stayed green.
Oh, you gonna get
we do this hot as hell down here too, though. So
yeah, you gonna get some purple.
I tell you what,
that
if you want to grow some purple bud and not put no effort into it, and you wanted to, if you want to try, grow forbidden cherries. Auto.
Right. Forbidden cherries. Okay.
Yeah.
Forbidden cherries auto. I'm doing a Tropicana cherry auto right now.
Yeah, at around 5 days, as soon as it start flowering, that shit just start turning purple.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And bloody stump, that also turns purple auto. Bloody stump also, it turns purple immediately.
Yeah.
That's what's up, though, man. That's what's up.
You know what I'm saying?
How long you been
Trying to
growing?
put the-
How long you
I
been
started
growing?
growing in 1996.
1996. So you've been doing this for a good minute.
Yep. My
Hey,
mama let me
I
grow
love
weed.
it. I love your
Yeah,
energy, though, bro. I love the energy.
my mom let me grow weed in 1996, day one. I told her I got tired of buying it.
I got you. That's
see,
what's up.
see,
That's my
up
youngest
north,
son was born.
yeah, you got to think. So back in the days when Snoop Dogg first came out in '94 with that song "Rolling Down the Street Smoking on Endo," see up north, that's what we was growing. We was growing Endo,
Right.
and
We
bro,
didn't know
I
nothing.
swear,
We didn't know nothing about the endo yet.
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna tell you some shit that some people might be like, yo, he's right. But back in like 95, 96, 97, 98, 0.5 of gas was $20.
Yeah. No, 100. You're right.
Was
You're
$20.
right.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right.
It was $20.
Because
So,
when I first got into that, when I first got
I
into
used
it
to
in the early
smoke.
2000s, you know, I smoked in the 90s, like in late 90s, but it wasn't like that. I was smoking the shit that came
Used to
from
sell the nickel
Mexico.
bags of meds for like $10. So hell yeah.
But when we got into that shit, yeah, it was about
It was
25
expensive.
$20. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
So I
especially
told
when
my
that
mom
purpose
one day,
around.
I said, Mom, I don't want to buy weed no more. It's too expensive. And she was like, because my mom is cool. So she was like,
Right.
well, what
I
you
get
gonna
it.
do? And I'm like, well, I cut a patch in the backyard. I'm gonna try to grow it. And she said, go ahead. So that gave me the green light.
Yeah. Shit, when I told my mom weed was too expensive, I was like, shit. She's like, well, go buy a pack and flip it.
Yeah, I said, I'm gonna grow it. And my next door neighbor, he was Jamaican, so he the one helped me.
Okay.
So he
Oh,
the
so you
one
had
told me
it
right off the rip.
right.
Yeah, he
Okay.
told me right off the rip about females and males. So from day one, that's your name. From day one, I known about the aspects of it, and I was like, oh shit. So I figured it out right away. You know what I'm saying? Right away. So I've been growing weed since 96, bro. Literally at 97, 98, I went and bought a system, flipped out my mom's basement. And yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never grown any other place but a basement.
Yeah, okay.
I've never grown in a tent. I've never used a DWC system. The way you see it is the way I've always done it. 5 to 7 gallon pots, soil or coconut soil, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I do it. So it's been like that forever. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
It works for me. It never changed.
That's
when it ain't broke, don't fix it, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? It's never changed. It works for me the whole time. So I just love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you, Ramu. I understand that if you grow them out longer, you do get that the more calcified, the CBN effect, starts to kick in a little bit more. My shit that I have in flower right now, it's probably been like the longest I kept it in flower because I'm not in a rush, so I want to see the plant just go. You know what I'm saying? So it now start all the white hairs are now came tight. Now they're turning orange, and it's really being ready. So I'll show y'all here in a bit, though.
Yeah. Every time I get clones from somebody, I try to get them from somebody in the crew different. I'm always trying people's stuff. Some people always, I'm always trying everybody's shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, hell yeah. And listen, I got a pack of seeds that I got from a plant a few years ago. You send me that, I'm gonna send you this pack of seeds, and you work with them.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Seeds right here. You understand?
God damn.
I got all the seeds. You know what I mean? I mean, just with the seeds, this is the main ones that I created. I got all of these. You know what I'm saying? This is just the main.
Them the ones I want. I want them.
I got Panama Red cross with Acapulco. I got Jack Mob 2.0 cross with Panama Red. I also got the Blue Raz Tombatonin F2 cross with the Cab Sour.
Now, are those reds or feminine?
regs. These are regs.
Okay, they red. So I gotta search for a female.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay.
I got some other little ones that I crossed too. I'm trying to find them. But yeah.
I don't know why the hell my screen just blacked out. Y'all can hear me still?
Yeah, we can hear you. You just froze.
So I crossed the blue ras time between F2 with the Panama red. But on that, I did this. So when I did this, I did it with clones. You know what I mean? And I just was cutting. I just basically did an experiment while I was cutting clones to see if I can cut them while they were deep in the flower and would they still root. And so when they rooted, I did, I had some males, and I took the males and I kind of pollinated a few. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, that's how my homeboy be doing it. He do it the same way you just said it. He'll take clones, and then that's how he'll get them some seeds. You know what I'm saying? He do it the same way. I just be telling him, give me what you think is good, and I'm growing it out. You know what I'm saying?
Because like this one, I did the Acapulco Gold and I crossed it with the Crescendo, but I only got 5 seeds out of that because it was just one little small clone. You know what I'm saying? So I got some nice crosses in there, but just barely a few seeds on some of them. So, but I got seeds that people sent me and shit too as well. So I got so many seeds. Man. I'm actually looking to even get more seeds just to buy them. You know what I mean? Just to have them.
Simpy, man, you all the way over there in South Africa, man. You gotta find a plug in South Africa,
Simpy. Candy. I haven't grown any like candy. It's always been a little bit of gas. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm more of a gassy grower.
Yeah. I love the gas. You know what I'm saying?
I love the
plug you in South Africa, Simpy.
I do want to grow a little
I don't
candy.
mind the sweet though, but I love the gas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't mind the sweet, but I love the gas
too.
Yeah, that was my point with crossing the Blue Raz times Plutonian F2 with the Crescendo times Guerrero Blaster, which the Blue Cindo, which I planted all of them, but I am doing a seed increase because the Blue Raz times Plutonian F2 had some gas, but it was fruity though. You know
right.
It had this breath, like fruity breath taste, like if you had ate a watermelon rind, like it had the smell of a watermelon rind, but like
you know, Life in the Garden got you, man. Tap in with Life in the Garden, simple.
After you ate some fruit or something, and it was heavy too. It was an all-day weed. You could smoke it morning, afternoon, and night if you wanted to go to sleep. But the Crescendo Guerrero Blaster was just all gas. It was just all 100% gas. So
that's what I want.
I want to cross those two together to get heavy gas with some fruit, with a little flavor to it. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
That's what I want. I want all gas.
Yeah, man.
But you'd be surprised with like the Acapulco. When I grew the Acapulco it was fucking heavy. You know what I mean? It was like a heavy hitter. I'm like, damn. It's in the sativa. It's a sativa. It's a sativa. But that shit hits hard though. It hits hard and heavy.
Okay.
It's been one of my favorites.
It grew,
but
you grew it though. It kind of grew like a indica when you grew it.
It almost grew like an indica. I mean, I know it's the new modern. I have the new modern day.
The hybrid.
It's not one of the old school land races from back in the day. You know what I mean? It's somebody's new and improved shit. You know what I mean? I got it from the Sea Connect out here, but that shit was fire though. It was fire. You know what I mean? It was one of my favorites.
That's what I want. I want that type of shit that you create. I tell everybody who get into that shit, they want create it, send it to me, let me grow it, let me put it out here.
Yeah, I want to see I want to see what people do with it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I ain't stingy. You know what I mean? I want to spread it out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's how I look at it. Cause see, I don't get into all that. You know what I'm saying? I just grow it.
Just grow for the plant.
Yeah, I just grow it. I swear, that's all I do. Even my people, they be like, "Yo, won't you?" And I be like, "Nah, just give me what you got and let me grow it." You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, I can do that all day. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I be, bro. I be like, "Give me what you got, let me grow it." You know what I'm saying?
We absolutely will definitely. I'll link up with
Yeah,
you.
man. We can still see, man.
So,
Decades later, man, you still got that bug.
man, that's what I'm talking about, though. We're gonna say right now.
So when do you guys start to count your flowering times? Because there's actually two different times in which you can start. You can start by the original 12 by 12, or you can start by the seed breeders time.
No,
Which
honestly, this would work for me. I turned my 12 hours back. So those plants, I turned the 12 hours back on the 25th, the 23rd of July. But I didn't count the first day of flowering until August 1st. So I gave them 9 days of stretch.
Okay.
And I counted the first day of flower. The first day I see them little white, tiny little bulbs.
Okay,
That's when I count my first day
a
of flower.
breeder. You're doing breeders then.
You say I'm doing what?
That's it. That's the style you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Normally after you turn your plant into a 12 to 12, okay? A lot of people count their weeks right then. But with a seed breeder, they wait until, because in between 7 to 14 days, they
That's
can
what I
start
do.
showing them pistils.
Yep, that's what I
Once
do.
they
You're
see
absolutely
those
right.
pistils and they start to see that little nug to form, that little flower, that's whenever they start their count.
Start counting.
On
So
how
what I
many.
would do?
I got a video. If you look at my channel, I say the same thing you just said on a video a couple weeks ago. I say the same thing. This is when I count
What
my
I
first
do?
day of flower, is when I see the white, tiny little bugs. Some people count it as soon as they turn the lights back.
Yeah.
Right, like what I'll do is I'll count.
Yeah, some
Like
people do that.
I call that week. I call that first week. I call that the transition week.
I've done that.
So sometimes I'll count the transition week, but not really count it. Like, so let's say if I don't count that transition week, but I see a lot of growth and development, like to where I should have counted that transition week, then I'll count it. But if I don't see that type of vigor, growth, and development, then I won't count that transition week, and I'll just start with like you guys said.
Just like what
I
I
see the
did.
buzz start, site start,
Remember,
start.
some
Yeah, go ahead,
genetics, are different, but I still give it a stretch phase. I still give it about a week or two, and usually it happens in about 10, 11 days. But I usually give it that first week or two to just stretch.
That's a good idea. I think it's a
You
good
know what I'm
idea
saying?
because I did it this time with my stuff that's in flower because I up potted them. Soon as I flipped it, and so I gave them a week of just getting acclimated to that 3 gallon from the 1 gallon. So I wasn't counting that week.
Yeah, I call it the
So
stretch phase.
I counted after that first week. You know what I mean? Then I started from there. So if I always have in my mind that, okay, I know I'm a week, behind, but I know that I had to get adapted to that 1 gallon. And so if I see something, I know, like, okay, that's ready. But if I don't, I'm like, it's fine because I know where I started and, when I started counting. So,
Right
now, my plants would be on, technically they would be on week 10 if I counted from the first day I flipped it. You know what I'm saying? But
okay, so you're coming in at week 9 right now.
Week 9 right now. I'll be week 10 on Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Oh, you ready? You ready?
Yeah, we're getting ready to hit already. Getting ready. It's like the time going fast, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be worried about the time. That should just be rolling.
You're ready.
You're
ready.
That's why in between, like, I starting around the 8th week, I'll start watching my trichomes on a daily basis. I got a jeweler's loop that I can zoom in, or I can take my cell phone, the one that's right there, and sit there and turn on the camera, zoom in so fucking close to it, I can pick that shit up real nice with my cell phone.
I got the magnifying glass. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I use. What's up, Dr. Levy? I see you. Life is Garden. I see you out there. Hope y'all all having a good
Yeah, came up. Doc came up earlier show for a little bit.
Okay.
Freak show cross.
Yep. Yeah. Shout
Thing
out to
got
you.
big too.
Yeah, right now I ain't got shit to even be showing because of the wall field.
Count my days to the full moon. I hear
Y'all
you.
can you stop growing?
Allegedly.
Okay.
Allegedly. Hell yeah.
There's just no evidence of me either way anymore. But I
Right.
do got older videos that I have not uploaded yet.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
So I can upload those,
Yeah.
you know, and shit
Pretty
like
cool,
that
man.
before I
Do your thing in the
actually
street,
stopped
man.
showing and growing.
Yeah. Say
Hey,
no more, brother. I already know.
Simply, how can we get you something? How can we? I don't know. We got just pay to send overseas? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but they trying to send beans overseas nowadays. Yeah, he better off just finding a breeder over there, like Life
man,
of Garden said.
look, the way the laws changing,
it's
bro.
kind
The
of
way
rough.
these people, but hold on. The way these people, these big companies is lining up behind now this cannabis is they ain't trying to do that, bro. We got these big companies lining up behind cannabis right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
it's
they ain't
rough.
I
gonna,
mean,
you know what I mean? They see it's way too. It's
until
just way
that
too much.
seed ban shit go away, yeah, it's gonna be tough.
That's why I be telling y'all. You don't hear me say it. I be like, go ahead and create me something.
Yeah. Hey.
Because listen, you can't order seeds like that. It's bad.
Yeah,
It's
man.
getting bad. It's getting
But
bad out there, bro.
I did hear about some of the like companies pulling back, like the merchant companies that take payment, take like debit card payment and shit like that. They's like you got to get hip off your shit. You know what I'm saying? And you know, or we can't fuck with you. It's like, damn,
Yeah,
man. That's
yeah,
bad, bro. I understand. I feel
yeah.
bad for motherfuckers though too. But then they making it only for big corporations to get it though. They trying to knock out all the little people. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's got a couple million in it. You know what I mean? That can keep it going for a little bit. But they trying to run them out
Yeah.
the park too. You know what I'm saying? For
Yeah,
real.
bro. I'm trying to tell you. That's why I say go
It's
ahead
way.
and
I mean,
create me something.
because because you got tobacco company and alcohol companies getting behind keeping the THC drink on the shelves. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you got to understand that. So that means that if you keep those type of products on the shelf, then how can you take away these other products that create that?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you can't.
You can't. There's no way that you can leave this product on the shelf for all these big people and these big companies to get behind it and to sell it, but can't keep the seed alive. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I say it's fucked up, bro. Listen, my homie live in Texas, and he like, man, I just quit smoking. I said,
Yeah, fuck it. It was just too much. It's just too
listen,
much
he
stress.
said he said his wife and all that was like, yo, man, I ain't got time for this shit. He
Yeah,
just quit.
come on
Like,
now. I mean, but we know the benefits of this. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. He said he'll let them figure that shit out. He'll smoke when he come visit.
Damn.
I said, I hope it don't get like that no place else, bro. Straight up, bro.
Shit, cause
Word.
I'm telling you right now, I ain't
Yeah.
stopping.
I mean, at the same time, they acting like
I
they're
was
gonna
doing it
start
when it was
repealing a lot of
illegal.
the shit and make it more lenient too. So I don't know, man. We'll see how it goes.
Well, I heard
Yeah, I was doing it when it was
I heard
illegal.
also that it's up. It's a bill being written up to 100% knock it off. You know what I'm saying?
We'll
Take
see.
it.
We'll see, man. A
So that's
lot of
that
bills
gooey
get written up.
Yeah.
A lot of them
Yeah.
don't get passed. Though.
What
That
flavor
shit
is
look
that right
good, Valdez, yeah, what's up?
This is actually I'm gonna show you how pretty it is. It is really pretty. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. It's so pretty. This is a mixture of all my trim.
Okay.
No, seriously, like I'll freeze just bags of trim and I'll go in there and I'll get a few bags out and I'll sift them, you know, get all the sift out. Sometimes I'll wash them, but most of this one is sifted. But
Okay.
sometimes I'll wash it. But this one I sift it and I'll just get a nice big jar of good, gold sift, and I'll go down and press it. And
You got a
I'll
press
get
machine?
oh yeah. I got a nice press machine. I got the 20-ton dually tech when they first made it, bro.
Okay, I got you. See, that's one of the next things I need. I got a little, I got a washing machine, but I haven't in the bags. I haven't did nothing yet. I got all the materials. I got all this material, pounds of this material and shit that I need to use. You know what I'm saying? I just haven't did it yet. But I want to get a press. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's kind of scary. I keep making excuses that it's scary, but you know what I mean. I'm going to do it. I'm going. I'm going to do it. I promise I'm going to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just gotta do it, man.
Nah, I bought the dually tech 20-ton when they first made them, bro. I had that shit for about 10 years. So I used to press so much when I first bought it. But then I just, I kind of stopped and let everybody else start doing it. I used to make carts and shit. But at one point they was doing them exotic carts, so people was thinking shit was fake. So I just stopped for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
And I just only press for me now or friends, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I got a nice little press, man. That's the best way to go, bro. Everything I just try to save up and get everything on my own.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
you just gave me
You
an
know what I'm
idea.
saying?
The thing is, though, the best part about when you're pressing, though, is that, especially when you're growing, you know what's going in.
One more time about that.
There ain't no
Concentrate.
chemicals. There ain't no diseases. There ain't no
JD, take them off the
sicknesses.
front screen.
Yeah.
Right.
Hold on. I want to see the concentrate one more time.
So Valdez, show the
Yeah.
concentrate real quick for JD.
All right. Okay.
That's why I had to do up here, man. My bad. Yeah, that's just from random trim, huh? That looks good, man. So you as soon as you get the trim, so as soon as you cut the trim and you freeze it.
Okay, so as soon as I trim, soon as I trim up my bud, I'll take all the good trim. I only use the good trim, bro. The good trim.
Got you.
And I put it in a freezer bag and I just freeze it.
Right. Okay.
And I leave it in there for I don't know, until I get enough that I feel like I want enough. But this right here, this is a mixture of Black Patronus and Larry Bird. So I took two. I think it's actually another one in there, but if I'm not mistaken, and it ain't runny or nothing. This shit is solid. It don't run or
it looks
nothing
really
like that.
good.
Yeah, it don't run or nothing like that. So
that's a good consistency.
But
looks stable.
Yeah, I just froze it. I sifted it, and I just bagged it up in these. Hold on, I got these micron bags. I got these micron bags. 220.
Okay. That's what you're pressing out of?
Yeah, I'll press it out of these. I'll double them up. They look like this.
So now that
they look like this.
Now that you brought that up, I had a family member yesterday come to my house, and I showed him, my little grow setup that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And she asked me, "Is there anything that she can do to help me out to invest in me?" You know what I mean? Because she was liking what I was doing, and there was nothing I could think of at the time because I was ordering some shit, and you know what I mean. But now that you brought up a press, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. If you want to help me out, I need
a press is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. Yes, indeed.
A press is definitely
the way to go. No matter what, I was going to get it. It was just about a win. I was going to get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of man that if there's a way that I'm going to go, I'm going to go. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I'm going to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to live for right now.
You already know that gold, that liquid gold, make that good money.
I'm already knowing. I'm already knowing. Where I'm
You know what
where
I'm
I'm at and
saying?
the people that is around me, there's not a lot of people that knows about this yet. You know what I'm saying? Like where I'm at, the people that I deal with. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
I got a lot
already
of
know nothing for sale or
relatives.
trade ever on the page.
Yeah, nothing forever sell or trade on the page. But you know, I always gift my family. You know what I'm saying? And I gift the people around me. You know what I'm saying? But they don't know nothing
Yeah.
about this. You know what I'm saying? But when it does, it's going to be a surprise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, the whole point is
Yeah.
to build up a
Definitely.
brand, to do, you know, to build up a brand and go from there. You know what I mean? I know other people got
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
ideas to do with it. I love growing. My garden is my you know, my zen. You know what I mean? I go in there and I lose track of time. No problems, which I don't got problems, but I'm just saying, I just, you know, I'm in there and I'm in there. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
I work right from here, right from
I
home.
get you. I get you. I work
I
at my
work
mom's
right
house. I work
I
7
work
days
right
a
here.
week. I work 7 days a week. But when I
Yeah.
come
How do
home,
you
I get the time
easily
to do what
make
I need to do. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
you don't
I ain't
easily
even
make it
going
if you
front,
don't have
bro.
a
Look,
riser press, man. It's not easy to make.
you think I'm bullshitting? I work right from home.
Yeah.
They go one day.
Probably
Hey,
try
listen.
you can
They
probably
go the
try
other
a
day.
hair straightener
Hey,
simply.
it's still work.
They go, hey,
It's still
they
work.
go my shit. I work right from
Hey,
home, bro.
it's still work, bro.
I
I don't
work
care.
right from
It's
home.
still work. My wife works from
Yeah.
home.
I work right from home.
My wife works from home, so I get it.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
hell yeah. You know what I mean?
You know,
Yeah, for real.
this is
You
what it
don't have a
is.
press, it's
So
not easy to make it, man. You try the old
I'm in my
school.
BG,
garden so
I'm
much
gonna come up on my
that I
phone.
can't wait.
I'm gonna come
What
up
you
on my
say?
phone and I'm gonna
I
show
be
y'all the
in my
grow. I'm
garden.
gonna show
Okay,
y'all what's
okay. Yeah. Okay.
all right. We're gonna see.
Yeah, simply, unless you have the unless you probably do the old school technique and get a hair straightener, man. You can probably do it that way.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but definitely get you a press though.
Yeah, yeah. But he was saying
Hey,
without
JD,
that,
I'm
how
gonna
can you
So
do
jump
it
down,
easily?
brother.
Ain't no easy way to do it without that.
and I'll be honest with you, Dually Tech is
Peace, my brother. I
inexpensive.
can
Not
appreciate you coming
expensive.
up and kicking it with us, man. You know, you're
It
welcome
doesn't
anytime,
cost a
bro.
lot.
Yeah, nice meeting
Um,
you. See ya, A1. Be good.
but
Keep it straight.
Peace, my brother.
peace,
Yes,
brother.
sir. Tell Miss Amy I said peace too, man.
Hell yeah.
Share this chair. You all the way in South Africa, man. Yeah, come to the States. We'll share with you in the States, man. Yeah, should look good though, man. I ain't mad at it at all. Let's see. There you go. All right, we blow you up on this one. I should be kicking it out. There you go. You on the Summer Jam screen, my brother.
Let me see if I can pull one of these out real quick and show y'all. But let me unplug this real quick. Oh shit! Damn! Hold on.
You got some really roots.
Come on.
Seen them.
It looked like a root to me.
Yeah, hold on. Let's come over here real quick.
Got you some clones.
Oh shit, man! I'm coming, bro. This is day 5 right now. Day
Yeah.
5.
But you
Day
got
5.
cloning
I tell
solution in
people
the water,
that
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, a good way to root is just in the water, a cup of water. But that's the best way right
So I
there.
got
Is
this.
what you're doing.
Yeah, this
Right,
right
just
here
spray.
in the water. You know what I'm saying? With just the
Yeah,
pucks
Yeah, they root faster.
with the
yeah.
nice hard plastic dome. And I've been off and on with. Hold on one second. Let me put this back. So now, like, I've been off and on with
How's
the
it been
light.
reacting to the light? Yeah, about that. How's it been reacting to the light? They
So
like it
off
or
and on
not?
to the light. So I've been getting a little bit of heat on some of these. You know what I'm saying? Let me show y'all because I don't care. You know what I mean? So you see
So a
right
little
here,
bit
I've
of
been
heat
getting a little bit
stress
of heat
from it.
right here. Yeah, right here. You know
Okay,
what I'm
okay.
saying? Just a little bit of heat. You know what I mean? But overall, you know what I'm saying? They're
Do
doing
that. Do
good.
that light. It don't turn down. That
No,
light
it
don't
don't
turn
turn
down.
down. The whole goal was to the whole
Oh,
goal
Could you
was
not
to
just put that cologne? Could you not just put that cologne in your tent?
yeah, I can. So like I said, the goal was to put it in here. I was gonna put it in here
Uh,
and I was gonna hang the light from here. But
yeah,
I
that'd
didn't
be
have
good.
enough have enough plugs. But I
Got you.
ordered,
Got
but
you.
I got a new one. I got a new one right here. I just haven't got a chance to put it up, and I got this new one right here that I'm getting ready to put up, so I can have
uh,
more plugs. So that's gonna go in there, and I'm gonna be able to hang the light up. You know what I'm saying? So I won't have that
Got
problem no
you.
more. I just was doing it for now.
Got
I've
you.
been taking it
Got you.
off and on, and when I took it off, the plants, they was okay, but then um, I saw a little bit of like lightness coming on the inside. You know what I'm saying? And I put it back on, and then it went away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But now they're in that spot where they're starting to
Yeah.
pick up roots and
Yeah.
shit. You know what I mean? Let me see. So we're getting nodules on some of
Yeah.
them. See, we starting to get nodules to come right there. If y'all can see, you
Bingo.
know what I mean?
I'll say another day or two, they're gonna start spreading.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. So I'm not
Yeah.
worried.
It don't take long.
Yeah, it don't take long at all, especially when you're doing what you're supposed to do. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. They already got the white heads on them. Them just gonna start
Yeah,
spreading.
real quick. Yeah, they doing really good.
How often do it spray? It spray
It just sprays
every what,
constantly.
15
It
minutes?
sprays constantly.
Oh, it sprays
Yeah,
constantly.
it sprays
Okay.
constantly.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so let's go over here to the babies. Well, they ain't babies no more. But so we got all these right here at the front. These are all males. These 5 right here. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing a seed increase for the blue Shindo, which is one of the crosses I created.
Okay.
Um, but they're all doing good, man. But I went in and
yeah, look
I
good. Shit
did
to death.
top everything. I went in and I topped all the
Okay,
females.
so you
I topped
topped
them all.
everything. You
I
topped all the
topped
females.
everything. Yeah, I topped all of them. You know what I'm saying? Topped them all. You know, they all tops.
What node there
But
was that? Like what, 8?
the very, very top node,
8,
very
like
top
about
node.
10 nodes.
Nah, shit. Let's see. We 1, 2,
There's probably gonna
3,
be some
4,
bushes.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and yeah, you're right. This one is in the 11th node, 11th node for that one. But yeah, right around there. So they all finna start bushing out. As you can see, they already are starting to bush out. You know
Yeah,
what I
there's gonna
mean?
be some
And
big ass bushes, man.
because when I show you guys the flowering tent, you can see that I can take them down almost pretty much any time, but I'm still letting them go at least another week because there's 2 of them that I still want to let go. But yeah, they're all doing good, man. I can't complain. You know, I like them. I'm gonna just like I said, these are just being flowered out right here, just so I can, get some flower. But I need a seed increase, so I'll be taking either some clones or I'll take one of these and they'll go out back and I'll plant one of those males out back and they will do a seed increase. And I might do some crosses
Yeah,
because I do have a couple other ones. I have the Panama
pretty
Red
leaves,
cross
man.
with
They got some
Acapulco
pretty
Gold right
structure.
here. Yeah, they do some really good structures. So, and these are the ones I took clones off of already. So this is the blue Sindo right here, which is the main one that yeah. The blue Raz Capitonian
Working with
F2 cross with the Crescendo times Guerrero
South,
Blaster. So they doing
South,
good now. Now that they sprouted
South
out
Guerrero.
and now they got top. Yeah, this is with the Guerrero Blaster times Crescendo.
And then we got the Daybreak, which is the Blue Raspberry Petroleum F2 cross with the Cab Sour. You know what I'm saying? This one is doing really good. You know, and this is the Acapulco Gold cross with the Panama Red right here. And this is called the Sedona Gold. You know, this is
that's the Acapulco? Okay, yeah, I like
Acapulco
that one.
cross with the
That one's a
Panama.
nice structure. Yeah.
And
I like how that's growing.
Yeah, and I got
That's the Acapulco cross with the Panama.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the bottom nose had caught up already with the top ones. If you notice,
because I topped. Well, I didn't. Well, let's see. Did I top this one? Yeah, I did top this one right here. But no, this I cut the clones from here. Where am I at?
Okay.
Right here. So these I cut all the clones off from down here. You know what I mean? And then I did top it. I did top it.
I like how that grows.
Yeah, but I did top it though right here too as well. So you can see I did top it.
Yeah, them things gonna bush out on you.
Yeah, they're growing really good, and these ones are in the 5 gallons. So all and this is the Blue Cindo. So this is the Blue Cindo that I really like. This one and this one. You know, because I grew these. I popped these a little bit later than
one of them
this
things
one
started
here.
in a 5 gallon.
But yeah, so they're in the 5 gallon right now. But
monster.
you can see now.
Probably monsters. You started with 5 gallon. They big as hell.
Yeah, if I started, you know what I mean. So and they really bushing up, looking really good. You know what I'm saying? All the way around, looking real good.
How big of them families? Put your hand by one of them. Yeah, put your hand under one of them families. Them families big as hell right now.
Yeah, they getting real big. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even look at these fan leaves to realize how big they are. Some big ass fan leaves. You know what I mean?
So you're about to flower everything in that room out?
No. Only these. Only these and
just those.
This. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 are going to get flowered out. And then, 14 will get flowered out because the male will get flowered out, but that male will be outside. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you're going to take one male outside and get rid of the rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got some good looking males in there too.
I was about to say, yeah, they do look pretty decent.
I'm just gonna figure out
which one are you gonna pick?
I don't know yet because they growing good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they all look pretty good.
You know what I mean?
They all growing to be from seeds. They all growing.
These are all from seeds. Yeah, these are all from seeds. So I definitely won't be choosing this one because this one's a little bit stretchy. You know what I mean? So this one I'm actually gonna take out right now.
That was a male?
Yeah, that's a male. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I can tell already. You know what I'm saying?
I can tell you've been eyeballing that male for a minute the way you snatched him up.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, I'll look through them. I'll look through them and I'll check them. I'll smell them. I'll do it. You know, to see what they look like. I mean, but yeah. But other than that, these will all get
those two in the middle. Those two in the middle will be my two selections to make that choice.
So right now, it really was. Let's see. It's this one right here is my favorite. This one. This one was a good one, but I also like the way this one is growing because it has a little bit more bush down at the bottom, and it still has some decent structure at the top going up. So, you know, but this one is, like I said, it's still bushy too, but a little bit more stretchy. You know what I mean? I don't know. They look good though.
I get what you're saying too.
But this one's looking like the winner though for right now. This one's looking like the winner.
Yeah. It's nice and vibrant.
You know. So yeah, like that one. So
it's nice and vibrant. It's looking real vibrant.
So I just got some CalMag too. Even though I use Epsom salt, I just wanted to add some, some CalMag to my repertoire. I just grabbed this right here. Just grab some of that.
Yeah. Okay.
You on mute day one?
I'm on mute. My bad. I don't know how I got on mute. But this is the Slumber OG right here. This one is still growing, but one thing has changed a lot is these buds has gotten really dense in these last few days. You know, like extremely dense. But you can still see it's still growing a little bit.
Big. Which one
You
is that? The
know,
slumper?
this is the slumper. You can see the orange, the hairs are starting to turn orange a little bit, starting to maybe come in,
You see
you know what I
how
mean?
I'm
But it's
starting to
still
know your
growing a little
plans and
bit.
shit. Remember, you was on mute. I didn't even know we couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah.
I'm starting to fucking
Yeah,
get
I
used
can
to
hear
your
you.
plans and shit. Cause
So
that's how I do
shit,
my
man.
plans. After a while, I just look at them by eyesight to know what the fuck they is. I ain't gotta look at the title or the names and
Yeah,
shit on
no,
the box no more after a while.
this is the Albus right here from Bay Area as well.
Recognize them by
You
structure,
know,
yeah.
this one is still to me, it's still growing, but it's one of the frostiest. You know what I'm
I
saying?
was about to
Still
say,
growing.
like it's frosted up.
Yeah.
I like the color change in the leaves too. I like that.
Yeah, yeah, they
What's the
won't
strain
always
of
get
that?
real
This
good
is
specimens on display.
this is Albus. Albus.
Albert.
Albus. ALBUS.
Albus,
Oh,
yeah.
Albus. Okay,
Albus.
From
okay,
Yeah.
Bay
okay,
Area. That's
okay.
from Bay Area, right?
Yeah, that's from Bay Area.
Yeah. I
So
heard about it.
here's a slumper right here, another slumper OG. This one gives me a lot of little color, but the buds are super chunky, super thick, super big. This is one
Yeah,
of the
they look
biggest
thick,
buds right
man.
here.
They
You know, one
definitely
of the
don't look
biggest buds
airy,
right
man.
here.
Like some thick buds.
No, not oh man. These oh my goodness, these buds are solid, bro. 100% solid up and down, all the way even down here. But you see now, you see how the orange hairs
Okay.
are now. You know what I'm saying? Before they
Yep.
were white hairs. You know what I mean? But just in this last couple of days, we're starting to get these orange hairs everywhere now. Super sick, sticky. Starting to get a good smell with lights off. When you get a good smell with lights off, you know it's right there. But this is the Sugar
Absolutely.
Black Rose times Rainbow Chips. This is Sauce Coat 20 with the extra drip. This is the one that had this kind
Mm-hmm.
of weird growth on it, as you can see right here. It had these two buds kind of at the top here, or one bud that has like
Oh, it did a
two,
little split. It
there's
did a
like
little split.
two buds, look like two booties or something, titties or something.
Yeah,
Like
it
I
Yeah.
did
said,
a
like
But
a
little
it
heart, like
split.
the
also,
top of a heart,
yeah, top of a
heart
heart. But it
bud,
also had another growth right here that was crazy, which is this right here.
nutsack bud.
You know what I mean? And it had all these
Yeah, that one
like
like it's doing.
hairs
That
on
one
it.
like it's doing kind of the same thing. Was that the poly one?
Yeah, it's the same plant, the same plant. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that
that
was
bud
that,
is looking similar to the other one. It's starting to fill out a lot more
you
though.
know, and this is just how it was, you know.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it's finally
this
starting to
can
fill
still
out.
this can
Oh
still go a little bit because you know these bottom buds are still
yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah. I would
getting
say
dense, but
what week they
still
on?
need to go.
What week they on?
Week 9 going on the week 9, week 9 going on
Yeah,
the week 10
I'll
on
say those. I
Sunday.
say those are like about 12 weekers.
Yeah, yeah, and these right here, like the buds are all super dense on this sugar black rose time rainbow chips. Like, and it
Yeah, they
smells
look
good.
like they
So
just bulking up. They in bulking up stage right now. They just bulking up.
yeah, so this can still grow a little bit longer. Um, then we got this Slumper OG right here. Now this one has got knots on it. These knots are like,
Chunky.
man, just
Yeah,
knots. You know what I mean? Super
chunky
hard right here
bud.
at the top, right here. You know what I mean? Super big buds,
Okay.
super deep, super small. You know what I mean? All big buds on here. Got to see from the side there, you can see how chunky that is. And that's how the buds are
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. You can see those calyxes starting to swirl up as Sauce says he wants to see. But
Yeah.
here's the grand champion right here of them all. This is the sugar black rose right here. You see how big this
Sugar
bud is,
black
you know what I'm saying?
rose.
Compared to my hand.
He's on that
You see
thick
how
Yes,
big
main
it is.
sir.
cola.
Super dense. Got this big, super big cola up here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and then have these big buds everywhere. I mean, everywhere.
What's that strain?
This is the sugar black rose times rainbow chips from Sauce 420 with the extra
Ooh.
drip.
So does it smell sweet or does it smell gassy?
Uh, I, I think it's gonna be a little gassy. I think it smells a little
It's gonna
gassy.
be gassy.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
okay,
it's
okay,
gonna be
okay,
One
okay.
shot at a
gassy
time.
right
What up,
here.
bro?
Yeah, this is gassy. Ooh, yeah, that's real gassy actually. Ooh, wee. Damn. I put my nose all the way up on it. That motherfucker is gassy right there. Really
I
gassy.
top one of my
Now
sugar
this
blacks and
is
the
the other
LST, the
Albus
other
right
one.
here. So this is the Albus right here. This is this thing is super dense. I mean super dense. But it's one of the ones that are like purple through the bud. You know what I mean? Looking real good, super dense. You can see it's finishing up, you know, really good. You know what I mean? It's got these nice solid buds up and down.
You've been flushing them for about what a week now, a couple
Yeah,
days or a week?
nah, week, maybe
About a
two.
week now.
Yeah, going on maybe
Okay.
2 weeks almost. You know what I mean? They get nothing but water. Nothing but water. You know.
So what are you using for sweetener?
You know what? I haven't been using much sweetener, but when I had it, it was blackstrap molasses and brown sugar at the time. But I ran out of all the
Okay.
normal
Yeah,
sugar I
like
used, like the
Valdez said,
Bud candy.
sometimes I like how you just give them straight water. I would give them that. I would hit them with that molasses water just to finish them out.
Yeah, I'm out of
Yeah.
molasses. I'm out of molasses right now.
Yeah.
I need to get some. You know
Sugar
what I mean? I
water
know I
works
just
I
need
too.
a
mean,
component, bro.
Sugar
So
water works.
and just being from me growing for so long,
You got
and
honey
I
day
did
one.
this one time, bro, just to prove to my friend
yeah,
one
I might
time.
have some honey. Yeah, I
You
might have
use
some
I
honey.
honey.
did this one
You use
time. I
honey.
said, I'm not
I'm
going to use
listening.
sugar for the whole grow. And my friend, I
Right,
did this for my friend, and he was like, damn, bro, I get what you're saying. That
right.
sugar is a big difference. My plants is
Mm,
literally, even if you want to count them 4 weeks, because like I said, I turned the lights back on the 23rd. So even if you want to add that extra week, which I don't, I counted the week that I see the buzz is 8 days later. But it's still only 4 weeks. They shouldn't be that frosty.
Right. I mean, it could be. I mean,
You get what I'm
you
trying
got
to
a lot
say?
of good genetics in there too, though, bro. You got a lot of name brand genetics in there.
Yeah, I got and some of them cuts come from the breeder. So remember, I put sugar on them from the beginning, so the sugar is incorporated from the whole grow. So when it is time to build that frost, they're gonna build it times 10 because they already got a lot of sugar from just in general. And then when it's time to build it, you're still adding that sugar. And I'll stop the sugar, say around week 6, week 7.
Okay.
I won't put the sugar as much, but you'll see me add some agave nectar in my water. You might see me chop up some pineapples and add it in the water because that just makes the water sweet. And I'll strain out the pineapples, get all that out so it doesn't go into the to the soil and all that. And I'll just feed it the water, but I'm still gonna give it something sweet.
You're not
You know what I'm
attracted
saying?
any.
And when you
You're not attracted any
when
fungus
you
gnats or
figure that, you
ants or
go,
anything.
okay, I get. Yep. Huh?
I say you're not attracting any fungus gnats or ants or anything.
I mean, yeah, but ain't nothing that a little safer can't do. You know.
I got you.
You know, a little cup of vinegar, sweet water. It ain't nothing that can't handle. You know, and if you get them out the way real quick, they won't come back as much. You know what I'm saying?
My bad,
But
didn't go wrong.
the
Trying to get
sugar
the
from
other
the
one.
beginning, but from the beginning, the sugar it
What's
builds
going on?
it builds up a structure in your roots for your buzz to get heavy, dense, frosty. You know what I'm saying? This is just from a long time of growing. I'm gonna be honest with you. You ever watched the Jorge Savente Grow DVD?
No, I never. I know about him. I never seen the DVD.
I think I watched that video when it first came out, like I watched Menace to Society 1,000,000 times. I'm being 100% honest. My mom used to come in and she'd be like, "Damn." She'd be like, "God damn, you watching that shit still again?" I said, "Yeah, man. I'm trying to be." Because at the time, at that time, I was growing sour diesel. You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter who it was. You had a plant growing, I was watching it.
Yeah, at that time when I was growing sour diesel, so I was just trying to get my sour to be to be, you know, remember, I'm in New York State, so I was trying to get my sour to be the best, the strongest, the
You
stickiest.
want your sour
You
to
know what I'm
stand out from
saying? I
everybody
learned
else?
that sugar,
Well, hey, I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you this.
everybody's sour
Hey,
was
I'm gonna tell
good.
you this.
But when they bought my sour was sweet. They was like, yo, this nigga
See,
sour,
hey, you
You
this
got
nigga
sweet and
sour.
sour.
give me
You
some
got sweet
knowledge
and
that
sour.
makes me stay focused. So I'm gonna get on my sugar game and make sure my shit is right, man. I'm telling you, I'm not playing. Get
Yeah,
on my sugar game,
well,
make
what
sure
I'm
it's
trying
right.
to say is, if you look up, if you do the history on your root system, man, roots love sugar. They love sugar, bro. And I'm not saying I'm dumping tons of sugar, but I'm using a lot of
Decent
sugar
amount.
from beginning to
Right.
end.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
I'm,
sugar
Yeah,
I'm
is
if you watch that
it
video, you'll
builds
be like, you'll say,
microbiology,
God damn, he did. He
it
using a lot
builds
of
that
sugar. But all
microbiology
it
activity.
is
I was watching.
yeah, it's just a building block. It's just a building
Right.
block for your buds when they start throwing off that rosin, that frost. They gonna be so sugary. They just building on each other.
So I was watching Candy Cribs, and there was one episode where there was talking about there was one center that basically feeds their plant the nutrients from seedling all the way to flower the same amount from beginning to end. It doesn't switch it up. You know what I'm saying? Give it the same amount of bloom, same amount
I
of
mean, that's
veg
kind of weird.
throughout the
You're feeding
whole.
it's so the formula is good for a seedling and a flowering plant. That don't
Yeah,
kind of
that's what
sound
they were
right.
doing, bro. No, bro, that's what they were doing.
Yeah.
Now, I believe what you're saying, but I'm just saying that
I
don't
mean,
kind of.
maybe mostly was maybe cuttings, you know what I mean, that they were doing it with, but from beginning to end, they were doing it.
Yeah, I do it from seeds or clones. It don't matter. I'm
Yeah, like
sugar
I was telling
from day one of
y'all,
feeding. It's sugar.
this 3-part that I use, that it recommends to use it in seedling stage, even though you shouldn't, you don't really need to feed a seedling up to like 2 to 3 weeks as it's feeding off the cotyledons. But yeah, this
Yeah, when
3-part I'm
okay, so
using,
when
this
my
ain't a
seeds
feed
pop up,
you can feed it 1.25
well, yeah, when
milliliters
my
as a
seed,
seed.
yeah, right. So when I drop the seeds and they pop up, remember I plant my seeds right in the 7-gallon pots, and I finish them right in the 7-gallon
I'm
pot.
Yeah,
starting
that's how
I'm
his shit
starting to
gets
think
I
so
about
put
so
every
doing.
big
I'm
too.
starting to think about switching from going, from going from paper towel to solo cups to 1 gallon to 3
Yeah,
gallons.
just final
About
pots, just straight
3
final
gallons
pot.
I
from the
swear,
paper
I swear,
towel
day one,
directly.
I just throw them right in the 7-gallon pot, bro. I swear, if you watch a video, I got a video. So when I'm preparing my soil for my seeds,
Hey, write something in
I
the
got a
chat.
bottle. My
Write
spray.
something in the chat so I can make sure I know I'm following you. So just type something in the chat when you get a chance. I mean, you can't do it from here. You got to go on YouTube and do it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
I mean, if you're on his phone, he
But what I'm
probably could
saying
do
is,
it.
so
Yeah, if you're on his phone, he
nah,
could probably.
I got it. I'm on the chat.
yeah.
Uh,
So then I can make sure I'm following you so I can go check you out.
yeah, man.
One shot at a time. Who's that?
There's an algorithm, man. I was getting links to his shit before we even linked up, man, on some
Sometimes I be
personal,
feeling
on a personal
I feel
level.
like them motherfuckers shadow ban me for some reason. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They be shadow banning
Man,
him.
my shit went from 8 to 1,000 plus to fucking hundreds, less than 100 and shit. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Hit that sub, spread that love.
Yeah. Uncle Lad OD, what's happening? I use glasses.
Oh, what up?
Out there, bro. Yeah.
What up with all that?
You know what I mean? Like I said, I've been getting complacent. Not complacent. I just been sometimes not taking all the steps that I normally take. You know what I mean? Because I was using blackstrap molasses. I was using honey from time to time. I had bud candy. You know what I'm saying? But when I ran out, I just kind of, okay, I get it, and I just kind of just kept growing without it. You know what I mean, but I need to get back on my sugar game
Oh,
though.
how them plants look huge by now.
Nah, the sugar is a
I ain't seen all
definite must, bro. Yeah, the sugar is it's like I can't even okay, I don't use bud candy and none of that until it's
Yeah, it's
flour.
a flour. Yeah,
But
yeah.
but from seedling, so when I drop my seed, I keep a spray of hot water, right? And I spray my seedlings every other couple of days with a nice warm water until they pop. Once they pop, my water is straight water for about 2 weeks, about 2 weeks. But you know, remember my soil has a little 444 in there.
Okay.
But my no nutrients for about maybe 2 to 3 weeks. After that, it's everything at a micro at a few drips. I'm just giving it a little bit of all my nutrients, but I'm giving it still sugar from day one.
Okay, gotcha.
As soon as I start feeding, the sugar is in there. So when the plants get into their flowering stage, they know what the frost is supposed to be because they got so much sugar already in their DNA. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they frost up, you trust me, you're gonna be like, you know what? Valdez is absolutely right. You can't overboard, but you can go overboard. If you watch the video, you'll see exactly how much I gave it. You'll be like, okay, that's not overboard, but I see what he's saying. He gives it a lot of sugar. You know what I'm saying? So I'm running through about 2.5 molasses from seed to harvest.
Yeah.
To
the whole shit is when you're giving it that much, you gotta increase. So well,
yeah,
you say you're not increasing.
But remember, I dropped my seeds in a 7-gallon and I finish them in that 7-gallon. So they got a lot of space to grow.
But you don't ever increase the amount you're giving of the sugar. You just give them that same amount the whole way through, or do you increase like double?
No, the amount that you see now is because they're in flour. When they're in veg, they're getting a little less than that. They're getting like half of that.
Right. Okay. So yeah. So you
know
do
what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah. When they're in veg, they're getting like half of that because they don't need that much sugar in veg. But I still overdo it. I still give them half of that you saw me give. Right. And as soon as I get the flour stage, I'm dumping in shit 100 mils of raw cane sugar and about 60-70 mils of cane molasses, and I'm mixing that shit up. You know what I'm saying? And it's going down, and that's how it is. And honestly, I get that raw cane sugar from the grow under the stairs.
Right. And that sugar mix is usually pH neutral, right?
Yeah, I get that from him. I used to just use like brown sugar, and I realized that brown sugar it's not gonna give off as much of the sweetness that I need.
Okay.
It gives it off, but it don't give off the as much as I need.
So is it true that blackstrap molasses is better as the overall?
Blackstrap molasses is 100%.
If you're going to use
it's unsulfurated.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's unsulfurated.
Because I've heard it. I just
Well, I'm not going. Okay, so grandma molasses and blackstrap molasses. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Grandma molasses is just a little bit thicker. Blackstrap is a little bit thinner, so that's why people prefer that one more.
Okay.
If you saw what I showed you, I use all three of them.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? I rotate them.
Yeah, because at one point I wouldn't use like brown sugar and blackstrap molasses at the same time. I would use one or the other.
No, yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
Okay.
I actually, to be honest, I don't tell people what to do, but when I'm using, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I used to use brown sugar, and I felt like it wasn't putting the frost on my plant.
Gotcha.
That's what I felt. So, and this was back in like 2000, and I'm like, nah, I got to go back to the molasses. So I went back to the molasses, and I'm like, fuck it, the molasses. Then I found a white boy long time ago using like nectar sugar. He was using like raw cane nectar sugar, and I started using that. And I was like, okay, this is good. Then I seen the grow under the stairs using raw cane sugar. So I've been doing that for about 5 years, 6 years now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that shit, honestly, just ever since I started using raw cane with the molasses, my plant is so frosty. All you gotta do is look at my grows and you'll be like, yo, he's not lying. Every grow he does is frosty.
JD, I'm gonna pop back
Yeah,
over.
he ain't lying.
Hey,
Yeah, and you'll be like, damn, every I got 2 channels, Valdez the Grower 1 and just Valdez the Grower. I lost my phone, so I can't get back into that channel until I get the password.
Right,
but it's
you gotta
both
see the way
channels.
about.
You can see my grows all day,
JD,
bro.
I'm popping up
You
on my
might be right about the outdoor giving too much sugar outdoors when you're doing it, but you gotta understand he's doing it at he's not doing it at like heavy increments. You know what I'm saying? He's doing it more like more and more diluted increments in veg compared to flower. So outdoor, I don't think you'd be able to take it even better because you got more of that soil to soak up all of that compared to in a pot. It's just my opinion.
Yeah, I go light in
That's
veg.
me, JB. I'm gonna show y'all.
But not too light.
I'm gonna show y'all. Bayou Diesel, my mistress.
Oh, hold on. You're on the base. You were on the base screen. You're back. Yeah, I got IG, like.
This is my mistress right here. Keep her back here. This is Bayou Diesel right here.
Oh, that look real nice and good there.
Yeah, so the backstory on her is that my partner works at a strip club and somebody came in with a clone and was like trying to take it in. He was like, man, you can't take that in the club. He was like, we'll hold it up here for you. They never came back and got it, you know what I'm saying? And so he didn't know what to do with it. He took it home. He didn't know what to do. So he gave it to me. He was like, hey, bro, you want this clone or want this plant? I was like, shit, I'll take it. I'll do something with it. So yeah, I took her. And
that's how I got the green. My homeboy couldn't keep the green, and he was like, yo, I can't keep this. And I was like, you can't keep that? He was like, nah. I said, well, pass it over here.
Yeah. So yeah, I took her.
That's how I got the green.
I got a nice videos.
That's just
yeah.
Crazy.
So hold on. That's one plant.
One plant. Yeah. One plant in the 5
gallons.
I
like what you're doing there.
You know,
Life is Garden said that's a fire strain.
Bayou Diesel. Okay.
I like what you're doing there.
With my whole.
So okay, so hold on. How
you gotta spread eagle up in there.
Flipped the flower?
Yeah, this is like Monday was day 1.
Okay. So when are you counting right now, or are you gonna let it stretch up a little bit longer, like another week?
I'm letting her stretch up because I put her on this trellis net and I pulled her all the way down. You know what I'm saying? So it took her some time to start bending up and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not counting this
but
first
you already
week.
got her flipped, right? So you already got her flipped. So
she's flipped.
All that stretching,
she's already flipped, so it don't matter. Yeah, you're right. It don't matter. She's already flipped.
So I'm just letting her stretch.
I want him to give it at least a week.
Yeah,
stretch up real quick.
Yeah,
and
she's gonna get it
before you count those days. That is beautiful.
Yeah, she's a week. She's gonna be a week before I start counting the days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're gonna use that flower stretch to fill out the rest of that. And,
honestly, I could see a pound. I could see a pound and a half, maybe 2 coming off that.
Are you serious? I don't know, man.
You do it right and fill out right. Oh yeah.
Hold on. What size light you got up there?
I got 100 watt right here.
Oh, okay.
He can put something stronger about that.
I can put some more in there. I got a 600 that I can put in here. You know what I'm saying?
You spread that. Yo, bro, you spread that out. You spread that plant out perfectly. That plant can get you at least a pound or more in that bitch right now, bro. If you put some good light in that mug.
Yeah, I got a Vivo Sun 600 like light, a little old school light. I'll show y'all here in a minute.
Yo, day one, I'm only telling you this because yo, word to mother, I used to do one light, one plant. So I used to make my plants enormous in my house.
Gotcha.
Right.
I used to use one 600 watt, one plant, another 600 watt, one plant, and I used to get damn near a pound and a half off each one of the motherfucking
600 for
grows,
one
bro.
plant.
Okay.
Yeah, I swear to God, I used to do that.
And what
Yeah,
size
This was
space,
back
though?
then
What
when we
size
was
space? In a 2x2? What
remember
size
this
space
was
we
back
talking?
then when we was illegal.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know, you couldn't grow weed back then, so you know you couldn't have all the plants that we have now. You was going to jail forever. So I only used to do 2 plants. I used to do 2 plants, one sour, one haze.
Molasses can bring pests outdoors, but you can also, you know, pour things to detour pests as well.
I mean,
Galaxy.
I'm gonna put it to you like this: if they worried about the pests, just buy a solution to get
Right,
rid of
there's
them.
IPM for that. I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
hey,
there's
the pests ain't
deterrent.
gonna
There's
stop me.
there's companion crops for that. Deterrent crops are. There's all kind of
Yeah,
ways you can get
the
around
pests
that.
not gonna, you know,
I'm gonna jump
the
back on
pests
my
not gonna
the
stop
computer.
me. I mean, I've dealt
Right,
with
you
pests
want
my
the
whole life.
quality
You
of
know,
the
it's only a
bugs.
little.
The quality of the bugs is
Yeah,
way worth it.
yeah. I throw a little bit of sticky shit down there, and they're gone.
Right, sticky traps, you name it. That's what they make IPM for. You doing something that gets some
You
pests,
know,
just get on your IPM.
hey, like I said, I live with just me and my kids, so it's just different. So
Right.
you know, my kids don't bother. It don't bother them. They in their room playing the game anyway.
Yeah, that's a nice canopy for just being under 100 watts, though. You got it on max already, day one, or no? And people don't even hear me.
And besides, you know, I mean,
So I got this light right here, which is
Okay.
a 600 watt light.
okay,
You know what I'm saying? It's an older Vivo Sun, you know what I'm saying? But it's a 600 watt light, you know what I'm saying?
The 100 watt
I
you
like
got in
that.
there, the 100 watt you got in there, you got it on max, right?
Yeah.
So if you throw that up in there with that light and you Kenny corner, woo,
I can get it in there. I'm just trying to avoid the heat, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. See, I don't know where your region at right now. I get
I'm
what
in
you're saying. I
Arizona.
get what you're
I'm in
saying.
Arizona.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah. Feel you on that, Gary.
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. See, it's cold up here right now. So all we got to do is crack a window and your whole grow room is cold.
Right. That's a benefit, man,
You know what I'm
especially when you
saying?
get into late flower.
Damn, he got that plant looking beautiful, bro. I miss
Yeah.
growing my plants
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like
that
for
way.
that
I used to
beautiful.
love growing
Y'all
my
make sure
plants
y'all
that
hit the
way.
like for day one mistress, man. She in there looking sexy.
Yeah, I miss growing my plants like that, bro. Now, I'm dropping 10, 12 plants, but I miss doing that one where I can, like, I let the branch get up and then I just take that bitch all the way down. You know what I'm saying? It's what you did. Man, whew, I used to love them harvesters, bro. You get a whole bunch of tops just everywhere.
You got
Just
Valdez reminiscing right now.
Yeah, I remember them days, bro. Now it's legal. I can drop 12 different strands down that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Word.
Use a little swamp cooler. Yeah, a little room cooler. That work. My man Valdez the grower, man. Check him out, Galaxy. Grow some good plants over there.
You already know. About to smoke on some of this Patronus.
Yeah, sound like it's some fire, man.
Yeah, I mean, see if I can get some light on this for you. Where my light at? Here we go. See if I can get some light on this bud for you.
Looking good. I can see some of the frost from here. See if we can go a little bit closer. See if you can zoom in. Sometimes you can zoom in. Nah, they didn't allow you to
my
zoom in.
camera real quick. I'm gonna flip my camera.
But you don't get
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, you got some good frost on there.
Should look fire
See,
right
I
there.
can see some perps.
Damn.
See a little bit of purple on there, some lime green.
That's Black Patronus.
Yeah, Galaxy, you missed him, man. If he up to it, he might show him one last time.
Yeah, he showed his plants
But
twice.
we already got him on the big screen. If be nice, he'll probably go back over to the tent. Out there trying to roll up, man. Y'all got him working.
Yeah, I'm roll me a stick. You know.
Yeah, catch him next time. He gonna
Roll
pop
me
up
a
next
stick
time
of
we
this
up.
Patronus.
Yep.
You
He
know.
coming up, showing, rocking with us.
Yeah, man.
Absolutely.
There's always coming through showing love, man.
Make sure y'all sub up.
Make sure y'all sub up to Valdez the grower, man.
I had me a little drink earlier, so I was like, "Hey, I'm up for the count." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I stopped by my mama house. They over there, you know, my mama, she over there. They throw a card game over there every weekend. So I just go over there to my mama house and steal a little bit of they Henny.
Playing them good old school tunes.
Said I'm gonna pop up and pick you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm really just going to check on them, but they be over there playing cards. They playing their little Jim Rummy and all that shit.
Hey,
the old lady.
That's definitely an old school card game right there.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all hit that like button for my boy JD. He's been rocking this thing for 3 hours. It's 2 hours and 57 minutes for giving y'all a good time. So make sure y'all hit that like button for my boy, man.
Yeah. Appreciate everybody up and rocking with us, man.
We gotta do a show your grow. So everybody can come on and get there and show their little grow before, you know what I mean? Get their channel
Everybody's welcome.
Usually how it go, man. It's been a lot of politics, a lot of drama and shit. A lot of people been, I guess, afraid to show or whatever, man. But that's what we're here for, man. So, you know, probably do that platform.
Let nothing deter us from what we do and what we love to do, which is
we've been trying to be that platform for new growers, man. You know, that may be afraid to go up on the other shows that the people are really being judgmental. You know, ain't no judgment over here. Come up, show if you want to, hang out if you want to. If you're not, we can help you. We can. If we can't, we can't. We don't know everything.
Bro,
we don't pretend to know everything. We all learning, man.
It took me years to get to this point right here on this about showing my growth. It took me years.
Me too, bro. Me too, man.
It took me years to show this right here.
Man, I was getting ready to the beginning when I first started. I was getting ready to cut my YouTube off and start something totally new. But then I realized what I was doing. I was setting myself up to put myself on 18 and up and restricted, so I wasn't getting no views.
Listen, I got my kid's mother, her brother. he used to record my videos, my grow room videos about 15, 20 years ago. If you go to his channel, you'll see my grows like 15, 20 years ago. You know what I'm saying? If you go to his channel, you'll see my grows like 15, 20 years ago. When they first brought out the auto flowers, I was growing them shits. You know what I'm saying? Like he still got them posted on his channel. So his channel is called The Rock's Finest. Okay. But if you go to his channel, you'll be like, God damn, that is Valdez. Like, damn, that's that nigga right
that's
there.
cool,
I was
man.
doing this shit a long time ago.
You can just show your bro. That's cool. You ain't got to show your face.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all good. Life is going.
It took me a minute to get here too, but we're in a legal state, so you know.
Right, exactly. That's how we feel about it. That's why I would rather be on the camera. People want to see the plants, not me.
Yeah, because you keep coming up in here talking about why people blocking you. That's why. Let me give him a chance. I put him on timeout for 1 minute. Give him a chance.
I ain't even know who the therapy. I ain't even block him. I think what you call it. I think Sleeves called him out. I just let him go. What he called me? When he said something while I timed him out. Tell me something. Blockers to the same thing.
He said, JD, something why you something. I don't know.
Blockers to the
JD, why you JD block the fella? Why you keep blocking?
Block the fella.
Because you keep coming up talking nonsense. Just sit back and talk about what we talking about. You keep talking about why you getting blocked. Because you keep coming up talking nonsense. That's the only energy you get tonight. All right.
I already know. I know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good though. But yeah, man, I'm up in my sugar game. You know what I mean? I got black strap molasses coming. I'm thinking about. I used to use something called Sugary. I don't know who it was by. I forgot who it was by. It was called Sugary though. It was like this black bottle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I've heard of that
Pretty
before.
good. I also use the bud candy a lot. Bud candy is something that I used first during hydroponics, and that shit had the shit. It made your weed smell fucking fruity as fuck. You know
it's really good,
just the molasses.
So you know they made bud candy for the systems because molasses will clog your systems up. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, because I remember when bud candy came out. Well, I'm not gonna say exactly when it came out, but I remember when they started pushing it, and I was like, damn. They was like, yeah, but this is really for systems because molasses it clogs your system up. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, oh shit, I ain't never gonna buy no system. That's what made me never do a system. Because I heard people saying they can't use molasses, and I'm like, well, I can't grow weed then. Shit. If I can't use molasses, I can't grow weed.
Because the first system, when I purchased the first set of equipment for my uncle, he had hydroponic system. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the first thing I learned on was the hydroponic system.
Right. Yep. See, I learned outside in the dirt. I went out and listen, let me tell you, I took my grandma's bag of soil. I went and took it to my house, dug up, mixed all the soil up, and I grew some of the biggest, best plants my first time ever, and that's what got me hooked. And I knew I could do it.
And I gotta be saying, man, the first time you grow, even when you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it always be like your best grow down there.
Yeah, my first grow was like the best shit ever. I grew outside.
Like that's what hooked you.
Listen, my Jamaican neighbor used to come over, and he used to pour molasses in the soil. And I used to be like, hey, what you doing? He used to be like, nah, it needs the sugar. It needs the sugar. I used to be like, okay. And then I started watching shit, and I'm like, oh. So I learned all that shit right away. So I could never buy a system because I can't use molasses.
Okay.
You get what I'm trying to say? And I ran, not to say that, and I'm not saying that the tests come out this way, but I got friends that grow who use nothing but systems. And we'll compare weed, and they weed be fire. My weed be fire. The only difference from me and their weed is mine is more stickier and heavier.
Okay.
Due to the molasses.
Right. Gotcha.
And we'll grow the same strain and everything from the same cut, from you know what I'm saying,
How
and
much
from the same
molasses you
everything.
use per gallon?
Okay, so in my veg, I'll just say I use about 2 to 3 teaspoons of raw cane sugar and about a teaspoon or 2 teaspoons, maybe 2, of molasses, and I mix it together. That's during veg. That's
Okay.
around the
That's
same amount
hard.
it
You're
gets
saying
all veg.
you're saying that's day one in veg?
That's just like from day one in veg, you know, it get a little bit less. But as soon as the plants start growing,
Yeah, you know, when
soon
they
as you
when they
see
start
that, soon
taking
as you
off,
see that
when they start
yeah,
going, they like,
yeah, as
okay,
soon
we
as you
hit
see
this.
that take off, I start upping my sugar.
Gotcha.
You get what I'm trying to say? I start upping my sugar because I think if I could recall, when years ago, when I didn't like increase it slowly and I just tried to go heavy in flour, I messed up my garden one time and I was like, oh, I think I gave it too much sugar.
Yeah.
And it was because I didn't incorporate through the grow. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying? So, and old school growers, they know what I'm talking about. They'll know, like, yo, he's right. The sugar, that molasses, that sugar, it really is good for your plants. It'll clog up your systems if you're trying to do hydros or DWCs or whatever. It'll definitely clog your system up. But if you're doing soil or cocoa core, you ain't got to worry about that little runoff residue. That little
Galaxy
residue ain't,
Solutions.
yeah, that
Galaxy
residue ain't shit.
says there's a horticulture powdered molasses. Never heard of it.
Yeah. I've seen that before too. I've seen it in the hydro store in the big jug. I just never buy that. I always buy the grandma or the black strap.
Okay.
Yeah, I always buy that. I see the big one in the hydro store, the big gallon of whatever that is. I just never bought it. I don't even brand.
That powder gonna get as thick as the regular molasses? But I don't know.
Right. I just never bought it. I always bought molasses, either black strap or grandma. There is another brand out there. I just can't think of the name of it, but it's a few brands out there that's in the grocery store. I stay with the one that's in the grocery store. To me, it's cheaper. You know what I'm saying? It's only $2. You know what I'm saying? So that's why you see about 3-4 of them down there, because I'm like, shit, they only $2 and like 30-40 cents. I grab about 3-4 of them and I just keep them around. I try not to run out of my sugar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm upping my sugar game. I'm definitely upping my sugar game. Yeah.
Yeah, I just try not to run out. I try not to run out that sugar, boy. Yeah, I try not to run out that sugar, bro. So, buddy, I'll go use the bathroom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all hit that like, hit that sub, spread that love. What we got going on about that?
Hey, man, it's one of my toys, man. It's one of my
Nice,
toys,
man. Hold on.
You know, it's one of my toys. Nice little 7 series.
740?
Little 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
740i.
Hold on now. That's just my play toy. That's my baby right there. That my baby right there, baby. That my baby.
Oh, he got what is that? He got an AI. AI.
That AAL, baby.
AL. That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's my baby. That's my baby right there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my baby.
With the Audi?
Yeah, that's the Audi. That's the A8.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my baby. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Uncle Lad is saying, can we distinguish when we're giving this information out between indoor and outdoor information? You know what I mean? So like, so is blackstrap molasses good for outdoors?
I would argue
Molasses
that yes,
is
blackstrap
good for
molasses is good for outdoors. So what if you
Okay.
have
it's good
pests,
for
then
in
you're
and
gonna
out.
have to handle your pests accordingly. I don't think he misled
Yeah, it's
everybody by saying he uses blackstrap molasses and gets sugars and you gets good results, or gets a lot of frost on his plants. Where was the misled? If you get if you have pests outdoors, handle them. There's pests outdoors, they're gonna come. But that's like saying I'm not gonna defoliate outdoors and I'm just gonna risk mold because you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna do certain things, you're gonna take those certain risks to benefit your harvest and the plant. You know what I'm saying? So that's
What do you
one of
mean?
nah. I
those
just
Yeah,
I
Galaxy. I
look at
didn't
it
see
like
what it
this.
was.
positive risks, I would say. What you
I
say?
mean,
No,
I look at
Galaxy
it like
says
this. The
no.
only
It's a
pest
kill.
that you're probably gonna get
It's
is
of course
what
that's an
a couple
outing.
little microscopic bugs. If you can't control those, I mean, it's hot, but molasses is good for in and outdoor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not.
Molasses
He's saying
feeds the
that it's going, and
microbiology.
you're gonna if you
Yeah, but a
Molasses
lot
his
a
feeds
his
the
lot of
microbiology, though,
his
right?
words that if you use it outdoors, you're gonna get pests. But you can
yeah,
Yeah,
get
a
pests
lot of
from
people
using
molasses
are
feeds
anything
critical
outdoors.
biology.
yeah
Right? You can get pests from using anything outdoors, so
yeah
that shouldn't be your
Yeah.
concern.
a lot of people are like they're into the hydroponic store bought nutrients and sugars, and that's all cool if that's what they're programmed to use. I just
Hmm.
started growing in 1996, bro. We they didn't
You
make
got to
all
think
that stuff.
about what pests is sugar gonna bring to you. What, ants maybe? That's easy deterrable. What else?
I
I've
think
never
that's
had ants
sugar.
in my garden.
Right,
He
but I'm
said
just saying
it's
hypothetically, like,
outdoors. They're saying for outdoors.
like
Do you know?
what's the craziest pest that's gonna attract some sugar to your grow? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
What's the
I
craziest
mean,
pest sugar that's
you're
gonna
not
attack
going out there
attract
really,
you?
you're not pouring
I can see if
molasses
like
on your. You're not.
deer or something smells your grow, and you know what I'm saying, something like
Yeah,
that. But yeah, other than that, nah, I ain't
well,
really know what pest is gonna be a
you're not
problem
pouring
with
molasses
molasses.
on. You're not pouring molasses on your soil. You're not just pouring molasses. It's in your reservoir, so it's actually going in your soil.
Right, it's in your reservoir, and
And
even if you pour it on your soil, it's still in a diluted form. It's not. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Like,
But it's
you're not
just
pouring
over
straight
time of
molasses
if
going
on
let's
it.
say if
dry.
it attracts, let's say it
Over
may
time, it
attract fungus
disappears
gnats
through your leaching.
or flies. These are things that are easily deterrable. These aren't things that's gonna really harm your plant. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Give
honestly,
me one,
bro,
Galaxy. Who else?
I've
Oh, give me
never.
one.
Hey,
Give
Jacob,
me a
take this to
pest
Cat
that's.
Tree.
Oh, give me a
I'm
pest
just.
that's detrimental to your outdoor grow if you use molasses. Give me one.
I don't even know one because
Here
if
go
even
Uncle right
what's
here.
grown
No, I
outdoor,
was
I
asking. I
still
was
use
asking
the same.
Uncle Lado D. He's coming up right now, bro.
Uncle
I
Lad,
was
what's up?
asking him. He coming
Oh,
up. Yeah.
Uncle Lad OD, what's up,
You heard my
OG?
question, though?
What's going on, gentlemen? Yeah, I heard your question, dog. And so let's not misconstrue the comment that I made. I'm not saying you don't use molasses in your outdoor. If you known in the past, I've told you I use molasses as well as raw honey in my outdoor.
Okay.
What I'm telling you is that you're not going to go 5 to 6 months outdoor using sugars, bro. Understand
Okay,
the
you saying like
biology.
from outdoor doing like what he's doing the veg
So,
straight
Yeah,
so,
from veg
so
outdoors. I hear what
long
you're saying.
period, the
no,
long
what I'm
period.
You
saying is
probably
that
wouldn't go that heavy outdoors,
all
man.
I'm saying is that indoor is a controlled environment. Just 2 weeks
True.
ago, we was having a conversation when we talked about, Ron said, you can IPM treatment in indoor, and you were saying, why would you need IPM treatment in indoor if it's indoor? It's a controlled environment. Outdoor is not a controlled environment. If you go
No,
5 to 6 months
Well,
Uncle
no.
Lad,
Hold up,
with
hold up.
using sugars,
What
we
I
you're
was
gonna
saying with
get
that,
pests. Hold it.
Oh,
Hold
hold
it,
on,
bro.
hold on. What I was
Let me
saying with
land.
that.
Let me land. Let me land. You asked me a question.
All right,
Let me
go ahead, go
land.
ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me
Go ahead.
land. You go 5 to 6 months of feeding the outdoor. I don't care if you're in the greenhouse, if you're in the ground, if you're in fabric pots, if you're in plastic pots, you're going to get pests. And you say ants. Ants is going to definitely find it. So if you're telling me if you drop a piece of chocolate on the ground for 5 to 6 months, the ants is not going to find it, that don't make any sense, bro. You can drop chocolate on the ground and come out 24 hours and there's ants there. Ants will
Yeah, but oh, my
penetrate your
bad. Go ahead.
soil. Hold down, let me land.
Let
I'll
him
let you
finish
know when I'm
that.
done. I'll let you know when I'm done. Ants will penetrate your soil. Ants will go down and eat your roots. I don't care if you're giving them minute. Valdez, nice to meet you, bro.
You
Not
too,
saying
brother.
what you're saying is wrong. All I'm saying is let's give a disclaimer. If we're going to give information, let's give a disclaimer. If you use sugars for 5 to 6 months outdoors, those ants is going to eat your roots because that sugar is going through your soil, it's going through your cocoa, it's going through your medium as you're watering, and those ants is going to penetrate whatever medium you're using, and they're going to feed off that sugar.
Okay, I got
That's
a
all
question
I'm
for
saying.
you. I got a
Okay,
I
hold
question
on,
for
hold
mean,
you.
on.
whether they
Let me
do,
Are you
whether they
done?
do or whether they don't, I mean, I've grown a number of plants outside, and I've never stopped using sugar, and I've never had a
Okay.
problem with ant nor pests that hit my plants, and I grow inside of a 10-gallon pot when I do grow outside, and I've never
Okay.
had any problems with pests. And I swear to God, I use
Okay.
sugar nonstop. I've
No,
never had a problem with it,
and
but remember, I'm in New York State. I don't know
I
where
get
you're at.
I get that, bro. But ants is all around the world. Ants is
No,
amphibious. They've been
I
around since
totally
the
get
beginning
it.
of time. So let
I
me ask you
totally get
this.
it. But like
So
I said,
so
I've
you
never
say
had
you
a
never had
problem
a
with ants.
okay. So
Period
let
at
me ask
all.
you. So let me ask you this: you never had a problem, but you've seen ants. Are you going to tell me for
Well,
5 to 6 months outdoor you was feeding your plants with sugar and you did not see any ants? Is that what you're saying?
But I think we're
see
misconstruing
ants.
this
You're
because
gonna
it's
see
hold on,
not
ants
hold
just
with
on.
or
sugar.
without sugar,
Let,
Hold
though.
let
on.
him answer,
You're gonna
Bill.
see you're gonna see ants with or
Thank
without
you.
sugar, but they're not gonna be crawling
Right,
over
right.
your
Well, that's
buds.
right. Well, that's my point, though.
They're
So
not
if
gonna
you're
be
going to
crawling
see
over your
ants,
buds, though.
I'm not saying I didn't say that they're going to rub your butts. I said they're going to penetrate your medium. They're going to penetrate your soil, your cocoa, whatever you're growing. That's what I said, dog. To the words coming out of my mouth.
Well, I
Not
mean,
coming at you, brother. I'm sticking to the
if you see
facts.
a bigger problem with ants, then you have to buy some type of chemical to kill them.
Right,
And I've never
Okay,
had to
so
right.
do
now,
that because I never had a problem with them.
Okay, but
okay, I get you
my
on that.
other question though,
It,
hold on, Uncle Lad, quick question though.
sure, sure,
I
sure.
was saying like, but by using this molasses, it's not just molasses you're just using. It's mixed in and diluted a little bit, so it's not just molasses that's going into
No,
it.
Well,
I don't
right,
use molasses with my
well,
growing
no,
medium. I
no,
mean with my
no,
feed.
no. No. Well, you really can't really just use molasses because it won't really penetrate your medium. Molasses is too thick, so anytime you
Right,
use
right.
any sugar, it needs to be diluted. So
Yeah, but
that's
it's gonna
going
be diluted
Oh,
in
we're only talking about diluted sugar. Diluted sugar. Don't, we're not talking.
right. So
No one
day
talking
one,
about pouring pure sugar
day
in your
one.
drink.
I know the point you're going to. I don't want to cut you off. I don't want to say know what you're going to. I understand what you're saying.
I
My
was just
point is
asking a
this.
question.
Right. My point is this. I'm not knocking the brother. I'm not knocking this method. You know, everybody do what they do. I'm just
No,
simply, my point
I
is
was just
this.
asking a question. I was
Right,
asking a
right,
question, like asking, you
right,
know what I
right,
mean? Like
right.
asking, not
Well, my
say
right, for
anything.
sure, for sure.
Can I speak
Let's
now?
let's go back to what we've all seen because we're all of age, right? I'm a little older than you, gentlemen, but we're all of age. So, not saying that ants is going to ruin your crop. And there's other insects that could come along with sugars. And as I said previously, I've used sugars. I've used molasses. I use honey. I'm a big fan of honey, raw honey over molasses. That's more of my thing. But I use that towards the end of my flour. And
I
I
use
cannot
sugars
say,
outdoors. Never had any problems. Like, no with ants.
right,
And I got black ants out there. They've never I've never had a problem with them. But
So you
I want to go back to what you was. I want.
Okay. Well, no, without a doubt, no, and I understand what you're saying, and I appreciate that. So let's get some. Let's
I want
get
to
to
go back to
something
what
that
you were
we've
saying.
all seen. Let's get something that we've all seen growing up. If you drop a piece of chocolate, you drop some candy, you
Yeah,
spill
but that
some
chocolate don't got
Kool-Aid.
all those
That's totally
chemicals in
different.
it,
That's
though.
totally different from your
No,
soil, though. That's
hold
totally
Yeah,
different.
no,
on.
it's not
Let
even
me
that
land.
though.
Let me land.
But that chocolate don't got all the chemicals. I mean, I got General Hydroponics in there. I got fish
I get
meal
it.
in there. I got all that stuff in there. The ants don't really like that stuff as well.
Right. That's what
You
I'm
get what
saying.
I'm
You can
trying
Right,
to
put
say?
things to
Like,
but that
deter
does
ants
not.
I'm not just
if it's
feeding
All
my
that
right.
much of
plants
a problem,
water.
but they're really
I'm
not
not
really
just
a
feeding my
problem.
plants water and molasses. I got a
I
whole
know that.
bunch
I
of
heard you.
nutrients in there.
I understand,
You know what
and
I'm
I heard you
saying?
when you said that earlier. I heard that. Look, I've been
Now, if
listening.
I
I
was
heard
feeding
you.
them just water and molasses, then absolutely, you're absolutely
But yeah, hold on, Unc. I
100%
just
right.
wanted to clear up,
You would
Unc.
have any
Unc, I just wanted to
problem.
clear up,
Yeah,
Unc.
you'll have
I
any
just wanted to
problems
clear
with
up what you
any
were
kind of
saying.
pets if you're just feeding sugar and water. Absolutely. If you're just feeding molasses and water, that's like dropping candy on the
Yeah.
floor.
Right.
So
We weren't talking about that.
you have a
But
whole bunch of chemicals as well inside of your medium. I mean your reservoir that you're finna feed. I hand feed. So I mean I mix up my
Right,
solution and then throw my sugars right in there. So I'm feeding
right,
like
right,
that. Them
right,
ants not gonna that's not that's
right,
not
right.
sweet
And
enough for them ants to get
right,
to.
right. Okay, but
yeah, and
I just
it's not a thick enough molecule. But I just want to
It's
say
not
this
sweet
because
enough. That's not like dropping a piece of
when you brought
chocolate on
up
the floor, Rashid.
when you brought up Ron Diesel, he was talking. I never said I was against doing IPM indoors. I was saying that
okay,
if you have no need to do IPM indoors, then it wouldn't make sense. For
okay,
example,
And
if
that
I
was
don't get fungus
okay.
gnats indoors, it wouldn't make sense for me to be putting down sticky traps.
That is
That
correct.
was my point. It's not that you
Okay,
shouldn't
no,
do IPM indoors. I was never
right.
against
yeah,
doing IPM indoors.
whether
I
we
get
should
that.
do IPM if we don't see bugs.
Right. I get I
Yeah, so
get
I just
that, and
want to
I
clear
totally
that up.
understand that
Yeah.
point. But here's my let me bring it full circle. Here's what I'm trying to express. Indoor is a controlled environment.
Right,
Outdoor is not a controlled environment.
right.
I'm not saying
Of
using
course.
sugars is wrong outdoor, because for the third time, as I said, I've used molasses. I prefer raw
Good.
honey
What up?
So,
outdoors
what are
over
Yeah,
sugar.
you
Uncle good.
suggesting for
Uncle's good.
outdoors
It's
though?
just yeah.
What are you suggesting for outdoors with using sugars?
Well, for outdoors, you could definitely use sugars. As I say, I'm not against using
No, no,
sugars
no,
because I use sugars.
no. Look, I'm asking you, how should your regimen be with using the sugars outdoors? So you're not, you know what I mean? Because you're saying if you use it as much as Valdez is saying that he uses indoors or outdoors, that it may cause this problem with ants. So I'm saying, what would your regimen be for using the sugars outdoors?
The sugar,
But
my
like
regimen
Valdez
would be
says, he's
sugars
never had it.
outdoors.
I've never had it.
It's the finish of your growth.
Okay, so
And
you
I'm
would
not, as
use
I
it
say,
in
I'm
blue?
not coming at Valdez. My whole point is, you look in the chat,
No. I'm just asking
is I
you. I'm
said
asking
that you're
you.
not going to go 5 to 6 months
Right. I get that.
outdoors of using sugars.
I'm just asking
Well, you gotta
you.
understand, Unc, if you are watering your plant and diluting it the correct way, you can. You definitely can. If you don't have ant
Well,
problems or you know how to control those problems, you
well,
definitely can.
I understand that, JD, because you know what? It's your money, it's your plan, it's your time. You can definitely do whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you the opposite side of that. Anyone who's not saying anyone, personal experience of growing outdoors, I'm not using sugars 5 to 6 months.
But
Now,
give a solution though, Uncle.
if you do it and it's
Give a
successful for
solution,
you,
Unc.
well,
Give a
I
solution
don't think
for
we
it.
were talking outdoors per se. Valdez, were you talking
well,
outdoors per se, or
well,
were you talking more indoors?
hold on. That's
Well,
when I first started off. I said, let's give
I'm
a
talking
disclaimer.
about any way I grow. I don't never
He's
not
talking
use
about
sugar. I'm talking about
indoors
when
or
I
Oh,
go
okay, so you're
outside,
talking
when I'm
indoors.
inside. I use sugar
he said
all the way
indoors or
through from
outdoors.
beginning to end.
He's
I
using
use
the
But
sugar
when
sugar
you're
as a
doing
outdoors.
sugar,
building
you're not
block.
doing it. You didn't go directly in ground. You're doing outdoor in pots, right?
Yeah, I grow in pots outdoor. I'll put a 10-gallon pot out there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll put a 10-gallon pot out there.
Right. Yeah, ants ain't really a problem.
I'm never growing in the ground. I grew in the ground maybe a couple times in my life, but it's easier to move pots where I'm from.
Zach was about to say, especially with pots, it's really not a problem with pots that you can move around.
Yeah, I need pots because I need to move them to where the light gonna be, and I need to rotate them, and I you never know. I just need pots, but I mean, just all you gotta do is this.
But
just
I would say, in all example, if you have something in the ground outdoors and you have an ant issue or infestation, you definitely want to get something to kill the ants.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. But I was asking.
I grew outside and had a green slug problem before. You had to go and buy something to get rid of the slug.
Yeah, get something to either kill or deter them. You got organic and inorganic things that'll kill or deter them.
But I wanted to ask Uncle Lado D, like, if you use your sugars or molasses outside, I know you don't use it as much as what Valdez does. What is your regimen that you use the sugars or the molasses outdoors? Like, how often? You said just at the end of flower that you use it, just at the end? Okay, all right, I got you.
You start giving
Yeah, that's the same thing I told Valdez that I do. Like,
week
I
4?
only did molasses
5?
like at week 6, week 7 of flower sometimes. If that. Sometimes I don't use it at all.
Yeah, I was doing it throughout the veg too myself. When I was doing it, I was doing it through veg and flour.
Do ant hate shit? No, ants love honey. That's not the point. Ants love honey and sugar. The point is, ants are not a problem to your plant unless you have an ant colony in your potted plant or somewhere around your in-ground plant. And if you have that, you got to get rid of it. A lot of things you can get rid of.
Never had a problem. So I get what you're saying. I do understand.
Yeah, I don't think anybody misconstruing what you're saying.
Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. But I had to listen first so I can give you an answer. And I was like, well, to think about it, I'm not just feeding sugar water. You get what I'm saying? If yeah, you're right. If I was just going out there with sugar water, yeah, you're right. I'll have all kind of bug infestations. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not using just sugar water. Remember, your water, your food has a lot of chemicals in it. It has a lot of chemicals in it. Well, yeah, I mean, only time I use molasses in water is when I'm flushing.
He's not spraying molasses during flower. He's he's soil feeding. Man. Nobody said he's spraying their plant with molasses during flower. Just so y'all are clear.
Only time I foil spray is when my plants are very young. Like they got to be very young when I foil spray. And I never use molasses in my foil spray. My foil spray is just water. You know what I mean? Some people do. It's just like outside.
IPM issue, and you really need to save your crop. And last resort, maybe that's the only time I recommend it.
But okay, so I'll put it to you like this. I don't know when you ventured into growing marijuana, but I started growing marijuana in 1996, bro. This is no joke. I've been growing marijuana nonstop since 1996. I never got caught, never got busted, all the way up into the illegal stage. What I'm saying is, back in 1996, 97, 98, I got into growing weed to grow sour, diesel, and haze. That's the only reason why I got into growing, and those was the only plants that I was growing for about 7 years until the price went down and inflated. What I'm saying is, I learned from some white boys that was obviously growing way before me, and this is how they taught me. Cow shit was nitrogen. Llama shit was for flour. So I used to go buy bags from farmers of cow shit and llama shit. And what I was told was sugar on both ends. So I never stopped doing it. As the years got going, when the hydro stores kicked in, there was nutrients like general hydroponics. So I stepped into that instead of going to buy the cow shit and the llama shit. So you get what I'm trying to say? So I come from those days. All of the new stuff, I don't even get into it because I still use general hydroponics and a little fish meal and bug candy and a whole bunch of sugar. I still keep it simple, Dr. Earth type shit, real simple. So I don't get into all the new nutrients and all the new sugars and stuff that you guys started out with, because I started out with molasses. You get what I'm trying to say? Like that was our sugar.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Well, the type of pest he's dealing with is going to be different from the type of pest you're dealing with. So.
Yeah. You on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. Our bugs don't even fuck with us because it's only out here for 3 months. So I ain't never had a bug problem. So what I'm saying is we outside we drop our plants in June 1st, and we finish our plants right before October, like right in the middle, sometime the end or the middle of October. That's how our outside grow. And most of our grows outside are cold. So our plants get a little darker, a little heavier, you know what I'm saying? But we don't have a bug problem. Right. But remember, y'all got them red ants, y'all got them killer black ants. So you might have a different issue than me for all your years of growing than all my years of growing. You know what I'm saying? Right. But for me, I use sugar in.
Yeah, but I'm going to go there. I don't think it's that much of a difference with using sugar indoors or outdoors.
Yeah, it's totally different. Our climates are different. Yeah, our climates are different.
But Uncle Lado, what we was talking about was what he does indoors.
Yeah, I don't think he wasn't telling nobody to follow him, or he wasn't like teaching. We were saying we want to follow. He wasn't saying follow him. We were saying, oh shit, you doing something that work? Yeah, we want to try it too. That's where all it started from. We wasn't saying follow him. I'm not saying you was either. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. See, in our region, we can get good outdoor, but we can't get outdoor like y'all in those states where y'all at. We wish we had summer months, because a lot of us, we love to grow outdoors. I got a whole acre back there. I would love to go and drop 15, 20 plants out in that bitch. but it gets cold quick. We get the weather. It be bad out
Here
here.
we
See,
go.
y'all
Here we
climate is
go.
way better. Yeah, see, y'all outdoor bud be like our indoor bud. Oh, you already know,
I
brother.
appreciate it. Uncle, you know it's always good.
It's all
You
love,
already know,
man. You
bro.
already know, man.
Always
Appreciate the
love.
Listen,
discussion.
hey, growers up. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, man. Hey, man,
You
I'm
know we got nothing
47
but love
years
and
old,
respect
man.
for you,
I'm
man.
old too. I usually die. I usually die
Thank you.
this. I
Appreciate you
usually
kicking
die
it with
this
us,
up. I
Sneaky.
just been being lazy.
All right, Sneaks, I hear you.
I usually get a little young sometimes. You already know. You already know.
You gotta pop up one day with them plans, man. I ain't seen them in a minute. I ain't seen them in a minute.
Yeah, I definitely like to see.
All right, there, Unc.
Yeah, you already
Let
know.
you
You
make
already
boss.
know.
Peace and love
All
always.
right, peace out.
Yeah, I mean, it's all different on where you at.
True
If
that.
he's somewhere where he's having that,
Well,
even if
he's
he's
in
putting
the desert.
some sugar.
You gotta understand, Unc is on a farm though. He's on an actual farm, you know what I'm saying, with acres. So he's gonna have
Yeah,
issues like that. He's
he
gonna
gonna
have
have
like
some
rats
issues. Yeah,
and ants,
yeah, he
snakes,
got
and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
all kind of shit. Yeah, he gonna have
Wolves,
that.
coyotes, all
All
kind of
type
shit.
of
You know
shit.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
so
ain't
I
gotta
mean
worry about
it's
none of that.
me neither. I ain't gotta worry about none of that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta worry about other stuff when we're outside.
Right,
I gotta worry about
right.
the hard rain, the cold, the frost.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what
But
I'm
respect
saying?
the
Like
Unc though, man.
we
Yeah, I get
listen
his perspective.
in New York State, we might get a frost in September 3rd. You know what I'm
Right. We
saying?
don't get frost at all down here. So
Yeah,
that's what I'm
it just
saying. Like
might be
everybody's
like
shit is
that.
different.
Yeah, so I never had that problem with the sugar. All I'm saying is this is all I'm saying to growers out there. I've been growing long enough to know that the amount of sugar that I use is a building block for the frost. If
Right.
anybody says anything different, all they got to do is look it up and prove me wrong. I could be wrong. I'm just
That's
going to
true.
Yeah,
acknowledge
there's
what
Dallas
I've
out
been
here.
doing for
always gonna be
years.
If
somebody
it's
out there
booth,
watching that's gonna say, "Oh, he ain't right,"
don't look
but you
like
know,
he growing no booth over
what
there, in
you
my
do,
opinion.
what you're
All I
supposed
see
to
is
do,
frost over there in Valdez
yeah,
tent. So
you know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
So,
if the plant don't produce frost, it won't get grown in this basement. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's how I be feeling. Like, yeah, man, that got to be one of the recommendations. Like, got to be frosty. It got to be gassy.
Yeah, if the plant don't produce frost, it won't get grown in this basement. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use my sugar because I've been doing it since I've been growing.
Yeah, yeah, man. Do it
And
work for you, brother.
I
Man,
mean,
you
and
know,
literally,
to each
Jay,
his
I'm
own.
trying to tell people when I first started growing, I used to go to a farm and buy cow manure and llama manure. And that's what we used to use for veg, and that's what we used to use for flour. But sugar had to go with both of them. So
right.
that's how I even started knowing about the sugar shit.
Well, you gotta understand that sugar is a good building block of what cannabis needs. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be all throughout this plant's life going to be taking that somehow, some way from the soil, from its medium, because it's going to
Even
Plus,
when even
use
yeah,
the
even
plant
when you
produces
make
its
your
own
soil,
sugars to begin with. So when you're giving it
yeah,
sugar,
that.
you're just
even when you
adding
make
on
compost
and
or
not
make
letting the plant
soil, guess
deplete
what's
from
in
its
that?
own reserve.
Yeah,
Right.
even when you
That
make
too.
compost and soil, guess what's in that compost and soil? A lot of sugar. You got fruits in there, natural sugars that look good. See, that's peanut butter right there.
I mean, this is
What that is?
right.
Which one that is?
Yeah, that peanut butter
That look
right
like
there.
applesauce.
Cookies right here.
That's the
sugar.
cookies.
See,
Cherry
day
lemon
one, I can get that color when I go light temperature on the press.
Yeah. Light temp on the press, and you probably got to harvest at like 7 to 8 weeks.
Well, like
maybe
I said,
6 to 7 weeks, really.
You put the idea in my head to tell my auntie what I need help with. That's press. Hey, she asked. I'm gonna tell her that's what I need help. You know, I'm gonna get it one way or the other. Trust me, I will get it. You know what I'm saying? No matter what.
Galaxy, you good, bro? Like shit. I'm just like that. I'm a blunt person too, man. So I don't take shit personal that people say. As long as you're willing to sit down and hash it out and actually work out your ideas and thoughts. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I mean, like
he
I said,
could have just kept it in the comment section and it could have got misconstrued. He came up and hashed it out
every
like
grower
man.
is different. Every grower is different. Every grower do their own thing. I done taught people how to grow. People taught me how to grow. Everybody is different when it comes to growing. There is not one way special way to grow. It's just not.
No, it's not. It's not.
You know what I'm saying? He been
It's just people feel that way because they may do something to get good
I bends
results,
my branches that way. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
He puts his
Everybody
nutrients
feel
in
like,
this
if they
way.
do something good and they
put
get great
mine in
results,
this
then that's
way.
the best way to grow. You know what I'm saying? That's how everybody feels. I did this, I got a great result. This is the best way to do it, everybody. No, that was just you had a great result that run on that plant.
If you ever notice, that's why I always say if you ever notice, that's why I always say, hey, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? This is what I do. It's not me telling nobody what to do. I say I use sugar from
I would hope
beginning
everybody
to end. And these
this
are
is not
the
a
results
tutorial
that
channel.
I get. You know what I'm saying?
This is not a tutorial channel. This is not a talk. This is not a teach. This is not a school. This is the Smoke and Grow show, man.
I can't
we smoke and we grow over here.
Listen, this is what I'm trying
You're
to
not
say.
teaching
I
nobody
can
shit
answer
over
your
here.
questions.
Yeah, right. If I can help you,
I
give you a tip, fine. Right.
This is what I do.
What I do is what I do, though. Right.
This is what I do. You know, this with me. This what I do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I use
And I get what I'm saying, but I hope nobody get understood that we're saying follow us. Like no one up here ever said follow what we do. Like this is we just letting y'all know this is what we do. That's
Ain't nobody
it.
saying that we the best growers. Ain't nobody saying
I
that.
tell motherfuckers all the time, man, look the shit up for yourself, man.
You know what I mean? Nah,
Listen,
man. We just giving,
I watch
things of what we do.
Yeah. I watch everybody video and said I got the raw cane sugar from the grow
man.
under the stairs.
Even when motherfuckers say,
I got that from
what I do. I don't listen to what they do.
Yeah, I got that from him. I get some shit from Mr. Canucks. I get it from this person, and I've been growing longer than them probably.
Right.
You get what
see
I'm
something
saying?
and you'll try it and see if it works. You implement it. If it not, you'll let it fly. That's how it should be, man.
You know. So yeah. I'm not the only one that use an Arizona gallon to feed my plants, because you do too.
Absolutely, bro. You looking good. Wife and I can grow. What up, bro? Good to see you. If you don't grow, like I said, yeah, man. Like I said, those type of people I listen to even less. You be like, yeah, listen to me do it like this. You doing it wrong. You doing all that stuff. Those are people I don't listen to at all. So
and then the people that critique every stage of your growth, they be like, "Oh, the new growth looks good, but the old growth still looks bad." It's like it's old growth, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Right. If you're an experienced grower, you should know. Why are you judging old growth?
I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna be honest with you on this. I live in upstate New York, so I go to the dispensaries. There's no good weed, and I only go there just to test to see if they got good weed.
I mean, that's every dispensary, brother. To be honest,
I went to Cali.
I could probably say probably once or twice I got some decent shit from a dispensary.
I didn't know where that shit is at, bro.
No good weed, so I know that my weed is way better than that. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's what every grower says.
Man,
that's the assessment every grower makes when they buy from these guys.
I just went to the dispensary yesterday.
For me.
I just went to the dispensary to get me this crumble and the sugar and shit, and I earned so many points that they gave me a free quarter. You know what I'm saying? And so I was just trying to find the most fire shit. But the shit that I got was called putty mouth. You know what I'm saying? Smelled good.
Yeah.
Smelled good. Man, I went to smoke that shit, bro. It had a little taste to it. That shit was in nowhere as good as my weed, bro. Nowhere near as good as
Nowhere
my
is good.
nowhere.
is
Bro.
good.
I'm like,
It didn't have no flavor. Or it didn't have no
it
potency.
had some flavor. It had a little taste to it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like as soon as you hit it the first couple times, then it's like once it started burning, it didn't really have no taste to it. It was just kind of a little harsh, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But
What
you could
about the
taste
potency? No potency?
No. I even put some crumble in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Just to get it a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I always look for the high after I get about halfway through the joint. You know what I'm saying? And I roll cones. You know what I'm saying? But once I get about halfway through the cone, you know what I mean? I'm like, if I'm not feeling something, you know what I mean? I'm like, nah, you know what I mean? Nah. You know, sometimes you be puffing, and
I've been smoking my own weed for a long time, and
and
that's just the way it is.
and then when it becomes stale, like when it tastes stale, like halfway through, it's like you think you finna get some more flavor, you suck it. Like, nah, man, I ain't, you ain't getting the flavor. It's like, what the fuck going on, man?
Yeah.
It's some fire.
And bro, listen, I'm telling you, bro, if you just go back 15 years or 20 years ago, you can remember that good weed was good.
Man,
yeah.
I tell people all the time.
Good.
I was privy.
You know what I'm saying?
Privy to a lot of good weed, man. I was the weed
All
man for
right.
a long time.
Me, I
was
still
the weed
try to
man for a
grow
long time, and I'm still that
like
guy.
that.
But I'm just saying, like I got privy to a lot of shit that touched down that went to rappers out here because we got it. I'm in Arizona, so we got a lot of hip hop artists coming out here all the time and doing club. I mean, they come out here looking for the shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You know what I mean? They Cali here, you know what I'm saying? Colorado, you know what I mean? That's where they tap it in at. I'm just saying, like, I got privy to a lot of good weed back in the day. From the granddaddies to the masters to the OGs to the blue dreams that was heavy at one point. Like the blue dreams that was slapped across your face at one point. You know what I'm saying?
Kosher Kush and shit like that.
Yeah, to the kosher Kush, to the purple Urkel.
I was stuck on that for a while.
Granddad, I mean, to the God's gift, to all of those. You know what I'm saying? All of those, to the Bubba Kushes, to all of those platinum Bubbas. You know what I'm saying? All of those, man. Sweet.
Yeah, why everything I ate back in the day last? I don't know.
Man,
maybe your tolerance was lower back in the day too, so that was a thing too, man.
Man, and then there was a time
tolerance wasn't as high as it is now.
No, my bad.
I just say it's so many people got their own style of growing. There's no one way, because some of my homies that don't use sugar, they weed be fire. You get what I'm trying to say? They weed be fire, and I be like, damn, bro, what's this? And then when I get it, it be fire too. It's just a little different because of the sugar. Not saying mine's is better, but not saying anything. I'm just saying I use sugar.
It's different. It's different.
Sugar might just give a little bit more bag appeal, put a little bit more frost on it, but as far as potency, you might be on the same level.
Exactly, and I all I say is if you're growing in soil, cocoa core, or in dirt or whatever, you can use a lot more sugar than
because
you're using in the system.
He's not focusing in. What Unc wasn't really focusing in is that microbiology activity that's happening in the rhizosphere. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so when I'm
all of that, they're breaking down all those sugars. That sugar isn't just sitting in the soil being broken down.
Yeah,
by the microbes. You know what I'm saying? And then fed to the plant. So you're not smelling that. That's not attracting. It's not sitting long enough to attract the things you would think it's attracting, because the plant is eating that.
Right.
The microbes are eating that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's all I'm trying to say. When I'm in veg, I do a lot of brewing compost tea. When I'm in flour, I might do it once, maybe twice. but I really don't
like
do
if
it
you
as
have an
much in
active,
flour.
good active soil, that stuff is getting broken down and it's not
But guess what?
attracting the type
When
of
I'm
things you
when
think
I'm
it's
making
attracting.
that compost tea, guess what's going in there? A lot of sugar, and I'm in veg. If you get what I'm trying to say,
Mm-hmm.
you get what I'm trying to
Yeah, I used
say?
to do
It's proven.
I used to
It's
do all
what you
molasses
doing.
teas. Yeah,
What you're doing is
Yeah,
proven, though. What you're doing is
I
proven.
used to, I used to
You
do
got a method.
molasses and worm castings.
You got a
bro.
method that's
If you
proven
look
for what
at my
you're doing.
channel, you'll see me showing my growths pretty much from day one of me dropping those clones. I had tons more videos, but I was on some fuck YouTube shit because they were stealing my views and shit. So I took all my videos off, but I had tons more videos up there. So I took them all off. But those plants that I got down there right now, you can see those come from day one of clone to where we're at right now. And you
Mm-hmm.
can see they've gotten sugar from day one of clone.
And if they're clones, those clones was also getting sugar from the mother plants was getting the same regimen, right?
I don't know what the cloner was
Oh,
doing
okay, you
with the
got the
plant.
clones from somewhere else. They wasn't your clones.
Yeah, I got the clones from a buddy. I got every single clone
Okay,
down there I bought from somebody who does
all right.
he
So they
does
still
cloning.
so you still acclimated them to your regimen of the sugars. Okay.
As soon as they get in my house, they go under my feeding plan. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, like if they want to send me a clone right now, soon as I bury it in the soil, I'm gonna feed it my regimen.
Right.
It's gonna go into my feeding plan right away. The clones, they get Super Thrive, sugar,
Yeah, them clones is taking off.
Michael
When we
Rise,
were smoking,
a little bit of
my Panaka
444. I
girl
just
said they were
make a
smoking
little
reg
mixture.
back in the day and exotic for special occasions. I mean, shit.
Hey, yeah, hell
Like
yeah. That's what it
when
was.
Crippy first came out, nigga, we was patching up. Nigga, everybody put up fives to go get a dub sack of Crip.
Man.
You get that money up to go get the good shit.
Bro, but
You
back
gonna
then though,
miss out on it.
the
You can go
Reggie
get
was
your little
so
nickel
good
bag of
though.
Reggie, but you'll
Look, when the Reggie came
stack up
around
with the boys.
Christmas time,
Everybody put in five.
hey, when it was
Yeah.
Christmas time, the Reggie was so good that you didn't need Doty. And I call it Doty back in the day
True,
because
but also
we didn't need it back then. You know what I'm saying? It was just
Yeah.
when that drought come, that's when we go get the other shit. But other than that, the Reggie was that fire, bro. Like
I hear you.
I
I hear
remember
you,
having
but
pillows. I remember having
that crib,
pillows.
when that crib was out, when that high grade was out, man, when that high grade first came out, it was different though.
It
That
was
shit was
different. Don't
different,
get me
man.
wrong, bro. But I'm just saying. I'm telling you, I was privy to some weeds, though, bro. I was privy to a lot of good shit, bro. Even some Reggie, bro. I'm telling you, there was times where there was Reggie that
True,
was that.
all that stuff was getting fed by the microbes, man.
People came to
And
swap
that's
me
half the
out.
reason why fish and
for
stuff
dope.
don't attract pests like that either, because all that stuff is broken down too. Like we use fish shit and stuff. That's not really attracting pests like that because it's getting broken
Yeah.
down. It does stink, even if you use it indoors. It stinks for a little bit, but then smell go away after a
Yo,
while.
bro, listen. I don't know how
That's just
long
one of the
y'all
reasons why I
been
don't really like to
watching.
put it indoors. But what you
Listen,
say,
if
Day One?
I've been watching videos for a long time, but I don't know how
Oh
long
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
been watching
Jamaicans
weed
have.
videos. But
Jamaicans
you
have
ever
you
watch
fire
this
with.
kid? This dude, his name is called the God Body. You ever just the God Body channel, the weed dude? You ever watch his video?
Who?
His name is
Listen, I'm gonna
Valdez,
see.
the
Let
grower
me let
number
me see
one.
if I can type it in real quick. God Body.
Let me see. Hold
Let me
on.
see.
Let me see.
Let me
I'm
see
gonna
if I
have
can
to
type it in.
customize.
Let me see if I can type it in. He used to be on it. He used to be okay. Yeah. Okay. So his name is God Body Crypto Cannabis. I think that's his name. Let me just see if this is him. These videos is mad old, but he used to let me see if this is him. Yeah, I think this is him. Yeah, that's God Body. This his videos. So I used to watch this kid all the time, the God Body show.
The Guy Body Show.
Yeah, this is to watch this kid grow marijuana inside a cereal box with cereal inside of a sponge. He used to take sponges Word to mother,
know
bro.
why they
This dude
call
Yeah,
right
that's
here,
fucking crazy.
he used to take, you know, those tan brown sponges, the big ones.
Yeah,
He
I know
used
what
to
you're talking
fill
about.
them up in a bucket, drop
Yeah, I know
a
what you're talking
clone
about.
in there, and grow, bro. I swear, this dude used to do all type of shit. I might
Yeah,
be over exaggerating, but this dude used to do all kind of shit, bro.
yeah, that's crazy.
I'm dead serious. But it's I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna flip my camera around real quick.
I
I want to
don't
do
know. They
chat,
used
man.
to,
I hope y'all having a
they
good
used
one
to
out
show the
there today.
name. Yeah, we doing a little extended show for y'all, man. Since you
Yeah,
know, I see the
going
people
on
still sticking with us in
3
the
hours and
building. Hold on.
55 minutes, man. So appreciate y'all rocking with us. Appreciate Valdez the Grower up here rocking with us. Make sure y'all hit that like button for my boy JD. You know what to do. Spread that love, positivity.
Yeah, I can't get channel, but it's
Yes,
called the
sir.
God
Yes,
Body channel.
sir. You
But I watched this
know,
dude growing all kind of shit, man. This the shows I used to watch. I used to watch that type shit back in the days. This video 12 years old. But I'll show you my video a long time ago. I go to my video a long time ago. See if I can find it. See if I can find it.
let me blow
You
you
can
up.
maybe put that other light up in the grow with
Then I'm
my
gonna
Mitchell.
do this shit. Green block Valdez. Oh, there you go.
So I did these plants right here. This was 13 years ago. I did these plants. This is how I used to grow. This shit is old school setup. A
Got the
small little
blurbles.
thermometer. Nah, this was
Yeah, the
auto
full
northern
spectrum.
lights. Yeah, this was auto northern lights.
What type of that's a HPS? What type of light you got on it?
Yeah, that's a high pressure sodium at that time. That's
Yeah,
it
man.
was a
I still
metal
got a
high. It
couple of
was
those.
yeah. I still got some upstairs. So I did this grow shit. This was 13 years ago. That was when Auto Northern Lights first came out. That's when they first dropped the seeds. I had just got them. And that was greenhouse cheese. And I'll show you some other grows I did. And no, listen, I was using 7-gallon pots then. I was using 7-gallon pots then. But I'm gonna go to some of my old grows. I've been doing this shit for a long time, bro. I ain't joking.
Shit, we believe you, man. We can tell by the quality in your grows, man.
All right, so this is when Sweet Seeds first came out with their dark line, Auto Dark Double. This was 10 years ago.
Oh, put
And
your phone to the side, my dad.
I'm putting autos in 5-gallon pots.
There you go. Those autos you showing right there?
Yep, those autos. I used to do autos all the time because weed was illegal. You know, I tried to hurry up and get them done.
Mm-hmm.
That was Blimberm, Auto Cream.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of blue cheese in the south.
Listen. I was
That's
frosty
looking good,
back
though.
then, bro.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
looking
I
good.
was frosty. I was
Damn.
frosty back then, bro.
So I see.
You
So
was
I
doing the same. You was doing the same thing back then.
Bro, the same shit, bro. I've been frosty forever, bro.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
And I ain't playing no games.
Bro, I've been frosty forever, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Tell you, man.
And these are autos.
Damn. Autos do be frosting up,
Bro,
though.
I'm dead serious day one.
Yeah.
Crazy. Them motherfuckers is frosty, bro.
Yeah, man. I've used up to 2 tablespoons per gallon of blackstrap unsulfured
You know what I'm
molasses.
saying? Day one, I've been
Never
frosty
had
for
any
the
pests.
longest. Day one.
Yeah, man. I like I
And
said,
y'all know
my
I bring my door and outdoor.
sugar
Never had
game
any type
up.
of pest dealing with giving them molasses.
I'm gonna give up some brown sugar tonight. I got molasses coming tomorrow.
I did a
You heard
greenhouse
about this?
cheese
He
when
never
they
had
first
any.
dropped.
Never
When
had.
they first dropped greenhouse cheese, I did a greenhouse cheese a long time ago. This was 13 years ago. This shit, I don't, it ain't gonna focus too much but this shit was super frosty. I've been doing this shit for years, bro.
Yeah, just for the record, you never had any molasses related pests, right?
I mean, if
Like you
you
never used it and saying, "Damn, I used it and now I got a whole bunch of these."
I mean, hold on, let me flip my camera. If you okay, let's just give you a glimpse of something. If I do have any pests, this is probably all you're gonna see in the pest game. This is all you're gonna see. This is all you see that?
Or sticky trap? You got
Can you
sticky
see
trap?
that?
Fungus gnats.
That's a stick trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you see this one? It's none on there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That one got dirt on it.
I don't.
But I don't got none
I
on.
never
I
used
don't
a
got
stop.
none
Never
on this
used
one.
a sticky trap ever. I've never gotten fungus gnats
This
before.
one had a few of them. I had one in there, but it's got dirt. But I don't have a real bug
I
problem.
think I do too many drawbacks on my soil to get fungus
But
gnats.
I do have a frost problem though. I do have a frost.
Get too icy in there, man.
He said,
Snowy in there, man.
Frost
Chilly in there.
problem though.
I feel you. I feel you, bro. He said I got a
Yeah,
frost.
man.
Fuck what
You
you
feel what I'm
talking
saying, day one?
Yeah.
Said I got a frost problem.
Hey, man, results speak for themselves, man. You know.
I mean, man, that's good. That's good that you do what you do and you get the results that you get because to take a little bit of gain from you and what you do and to add it to my repertoire. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
would see some frost.
Somebody you implement, you try to implement this, and you see a influx of pests or something. Stop doing it. Stop doing it, or find a way to get rid of the pests if you see a benefit from you doing it.
It's one of those things like, why are we gonna IPM? Why will IPM when we don't even ever see any pests and add some chemicals to your shit? You know what I'm saying? It's like you're gonna IPM when you know you have pests during this time, or going to be preventative because you have pests coming because it happens during a point in time. You know what I mean?
It don't matter. You're gonna get them here. You're gonna get them there. There's times I grow down there and I have not 1-0.
Yeah. Sticky traps definitely work for fungus gnats if you get fungus gnats or have fungus gnats or ever get fungus gnats in your grows. Yes, sticky traps are good. But if you're like me and never have gotten sticky traps in 5 years of you growing, what do I need them for? I don't never get it.
Right.
Like
there's times you can watch some of my grows. You'll never see me put them down there because I never have them down there. Then
I will put a strip of tape there, like it's the same thing.
When the winter comes
I don't get it.
when the winter comes around,
I don't get those pests.
There's times I use cocoa core and you might get them. There's times you might not get them.
You got to IPM according to your pests and your environment. That's how you got to IPM. You don't IPM to somebody else's environment. Just because somebody else get a certain thing don't mean you follow their IPM. You gotta do the IPM that works for you in your environment.
That's it. That's it.
That means if you don't need an IPM for a certain pest because you don't get a certain pest, then kudos to you. Don't hate on that. Like, somebody say they don't get a certain pest, don't hate on it. They don't get it. That's not denying that you might get it. We're not denying that. But.
It doesn't deny what you
and I'm
do.
not saying that anybody's hating. I'm not talking about Uncle right now. I'm just speaking in general. We already talked to Uncle. We already, talked that over.
I've been
We got
growing
that
with it
all
for a
set.
long time. You either gonna
Humble
gonna
love and
get
respect to
some
Uncle.
or not.
With us.
Yeah. You're gonna get
You
some.
don't only get
Sometimes you're not
gnats.
gonna
Well, I
get
get you. It's gonna get any other flying creatures. I don't have I would think gnats will probably be the only flying things. I don't have flies. I don't have what else flies that you use sticky traps for.
I mean, just go if you know, just go buy a whole bunch of ladybugs. Throw them in there. You'll
And
be
that's
all
what I'm
right.
saying. At that point, if you got that type of IPM infestation, you need more of the sticky traps. And at that point, I'm not even going at that point. I'm not. Why am I getting sticky trap? I'm just gonna go for the main thing to kill them. I'm not gonna go for a sticky trap. I'm gonna go for a main IPM.
Yeah.
Because I know that's
No,
gonna knock
I
them
go
out the
for a
park.
spray. I usually put a spray down there, but like I said, if I don't see a lot or if I don't see them,
Okay,
and
a
then you
good
got to
trap of
think,
spider.
shit,
Cool. Okay.
I juice a lot, so I got a lot of fruit
You
that I
can
juice every
also
day. So
spray IPM to get rid of spiders or spider mites.
I
So you
always,
don't really need sticky
yeah.
traps for spiders or spider mites. Sprays work better than
Nah, if you
sticky
got
traps for spiders or spider mites if you ever get them. FYI.
if I get spider mites, I throw my whole
Right, they're
car away,
not
bro. I
they're
swear to
not
God.
coming off them leaves to go into the sticky trap. They stick it up under them
Fungus
leaves.
gnats are in the
Sticky
soil.
traps is spiders and spider mites and sticky traps is not going to be your best IPM for spider mites and spiders at all.
And I got spider mites.
They're way more invasive than that.
When I was in
I'm gonna
hydroponics,
tell you the
I got
best.
spider mites one time. I don't even know
If
how
I
the
get
fuck I got 'em.
anything wrong with my plants, bro, mold, mildew, spider mites, anything wrong besides them little fruit flies you see, them little both fucking things. If I can see anything, I throw my shit, I start all over.
Just throw it away.
I swear to God, bro, if I see anything wrong, if I see any mold, any powdery mildew, if I see any bug infestation, I don't even go buy no bullshit. If those little
I
things
feel
right
your wife
there,
and I can
those are
grow, and I don't
nothing.
knock
Those
you,
come
wife and I
out.
can grow for if you're using sticky traps or whatever you're using them for. I don't knock you for that. More power to you, brother. You use them for what you use them for in your environment. It works for you.
I used sticky traps at one point.
Great.
I get
I'm not against it. I'm just saying I don't need it. I'm not against them. I'm not
during the
against
summer.
sticky traps.
We don't get them
I'm
during
not
the
against
summer.
IPM. I'm not against anything that's going to help you prevent your plant from getting infestations or mold or anything bad. Like,
You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
just if you deal with what you deal with, that's what you deal with, and you got to handle that accordingly. If you don't deal with it, then you don't have to handle it because you don't deal with it. That's my whole point.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like
how it is.
prevention too much.
Yeah, that's how I go, bro. You either gonna get some or you're not. But if it's an infestation, it's different.
Right.
Yeah.
And you got to understand certain things too. Like you're not gonna spray neem oil all over your plant for something you could probably just wash your leaves off with. Spray your leaves and just wash it off. Like sometimes you gotta do the most less evasive thing possible to your plants if you can. You know what I'm saying? You want to be spraying it with all types of, even if they're organic oils, those are still potent oils. You don't want to just be spraying your plant with all types of oils in any state, in my opinion. Veg or flower.
I don't do all that.
Definitely flower though.
I do a lot of compost. So when you do a lot of compost in your veg, you can get rid of a lot of stuff that might come your way. You get what I'm trying to say? Because bugs don't like that compost. They
don't like the compost. They might not like the certain companion plant you may plant with it. They may not like a certain herb you may sprinkle or a certain oil. It's all types of stuff.
In the veg time too. So I do my compost. If you look at my feeding chart, you'll be like, oh, he's right. you'll see compost, feeding, compost,
Mm-hmm.
compost, feeding. Like I do my compost in veg, which I put a lot of
Right, like
sugar in
me,
my
I'll
compost.
sprinkle.
That's what I'm trying to
I'll
say. You know what I'm
sprinkle.
saying? I still use a lot of sugar. You know what I'm saying?
For me and for
yeah,
me for
so
IPM, I'll sprinkle cinnamon on my soil. I'll sprinkle
yep,
pepper,
absolutely.
black pepper. I'll
Yep,
sprinkle garlic powder.
yep,
Just things that I know pests don't like. That'll deter them. There's certain shit
yep,
that ants
yep,
don't like. That'll
absolutely.
deter them. Ants don't like salt. It's a lot of shit you can do, natural or synthetic, if need be, to get
And
rid of these
when I'm in
these
veg,
pests.
yeah, when I'm in veg, I do a little spray foliage, and that's with my compost. I put a little compost in my spray foliage. I put a little water in there, and I mix it half and half, and I spray my plants a little bit when they're in beginning of
Okay.
veg, and that kind of
Okay.
prevents them as well.
So that's
You know what I'm
that is
saying?
your that's your IPM there that you do right there.
That would be that would be if I'm trying to prevent something. I guess that's where I would get it from because
Well,
the
that well,
videos I used to
yeah.
watch growing up, that's what they would say will prevent bugs and stuff from getting on
Okay.
your plants.
That
When
works.
you
That works
make
for
a nice
you.
good compost and you
Okay.
put it in a spray bottle and go half with water and spray your plants down in early veg, you can prevent a lot of bugs that's going to come your way. So I still do that to this day. You know what I'm saying? I
Okay.
just that's how I learned how to grow. You know what I'm saying? So I never had to buy too much of something that will have to like get bugs and stuff away. If I felt like I had a problem, I just start all over, bro. I swear to God, I'll just be like, you know what? Let's clean up, bleach everything, clean around, start all over, and get a grow going back. I know I wanted them strands or whatever, but I just start all over if I feel like it's a problem.
Because you're gonna have to
So,
battle
when you
that.
get little
You're gonna have to
gnats and
battle
fruit
that
flies
first.
and yeah,
But you're gonna have to battle that in order to get the plant to its best. You know what I mean? So I get why you want to just go ahead and just go. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, I would just
what
wipe it
about
out if I'm having a problem. I'll just wipe it out, bro. I'll start all over. I know some people
it's
might
been
not
about
can and think they want to try to help some or
Well, what
feed or
about
do
all
some
right? So
stuff. Go
Valdez, what
ahead.
about if you don't see the problem until like late in flower? Like the whole grow, everything was good, and then late in flower, you see like couple
powdery
spots of, let's say,
mildew or
powdery
something.
mildew.
Yeah.
You
You gonna
can
throw the whole plant away, or
my
you just gonna try to cut the
I'm
leaves
gonna
off?
break this down to you, bro. I'm gonna
You
break
catch
this
it
down to
early.
you. Listen, let me break this down to you. You see this little bit of weed I got in here? It's not that much.
Mhm.
I just threw away 1,100 grams because I saw mold on the plants right at the end of my last harvest.
You saw mold on the buds. See, I didn't go as far as say mold. I was talking more like powdery mildew on the leaf.
Powdery mildew and I saw mold. But
Mhm.
let me tell you why it happened. Because right before my plants was getting ready to get harvest, right around week like 4, week 5, I drove to
Mhm.
Atlanta and I forgot to empty my dehumidifier.
Oh.
Okay, so it was
So
extra
when I
damp.
got back, I saw some powdery mildew towards week 7, week 8, and I seen it on every single plant.
Okay.
Okay, so it was like a bad, real bad. It was like on everything, every plant, every leaf.
It was on everything. So it wasn't no trying to go buy nothing to spray it on to fix it, to do no
It's too
shit.
far.
I
It's too
just I
deep.
threw
Yeah,
That
it
yeah. If
shit
you
is
get
down.
that bad, yeah, you gotta just trash it.
that's what that was.
You
That
know,
shit
I
was
mean, they say you can give it a milk bath and you can do all this
That
shit.
or
And
yeah, Carl, like they say, just
I
compost it.
ain't got time for that, bro. Start it over, and you see that
That's
garden down there
what
right
I'm
now.
saying. Yeah, I mean, it's hard because you spent like damn near 4 months growing the shit, but yeah, just gotta
And
roll with the
these was from
punches, man.
seed.
from seed.
Yeah.
So when I do seed, I do 2 months veg. I do 50 to 60-day veg, 58 to 60-day
Man,
veg.
so
When
you
I do
going, you
seed, I
looking
do
like
2 month veg.
5 to
See,
6 months.
yeah, my ideal veg was 8 weeks. You know what I'm saying? 8 weeks.
Yeah, some people do
Yeah.
that. Remember, I don't got no tent or nothing, so I got some space. I be trying to get
Yeah.
them plants big as a bitch. You get what I'm
Right.
trying to say? I be trying to
So
I
you
try to
doing
throw an extra couple days in there to get them motherfuckers big. You know what I'm saying? Day one, I
how
be
many? You
wanting
said
them big.
you had 1,800 watts about that?
Yeah, I got 2 700s hanging and that one 780 on the floor. That's 2100s really. It's like 2100 watts.
2100. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Remember that one on the floor is just it's just hitting through the bottom. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you running what you running the lights at like 50%?
Nah, them shit's at 100, bro.
About 100? God
Yeah,
damn.
no, they going at 100, boy.
And they
Full
taking
throttle.
it. They taking it.
So hold
smash
on.
the gas.
I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. My lights stay at 100 from like the second to third week of rolling.
Okay.
You can watch. I'll prove
So
it to
you
you next
just
row.
raising and lowering it there pretty much.
My lights be so high that it's just I keep them at 100.
So I get it. I get it.
Right.
I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
get what he's saying. I do the same thing. Like right now, my lights at 100 too. They just high, so
Yeah.
it's like 500
Now
watts,
if
but
I
they
if I
so
have them
high.
a little
The
lower,
PPFD
yeah, I'll turn
isn't
them down.
that high on the
Yeah.
canopy. Yeah.
that's why I'm
Yeah,
taking a
but
light out of my tent and putting it back into the other tent because I got the two 800-watt lights in one tent. That shit's hot. You know what I'm saying? I got my
yeah.
shit
See,
at
so my
Yeah.
lights
So
can
how do
go
you
so
deal?
high. Yeah.
I
I'm
got a
about to say,
20.
how do you deal with the heat? Because I know that got to get hot if you're running them at max nowadays. How you deal with the heat?
Yeah.
Nah, you got to think. I'll show you the
I
temperatures.
mean, you also air wide too where it get cold, so you got that benefit.
No, I'll show you the temperatures.
The environment get cold.
My daytime temperatures only get to about 81, 82 degrees. But I keep
Yeah.
my central air
Yeah.
on. So it'd be cold in
Right.
my
With the
basement.
AC.
If I want
Yeah.
to turn it cold.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So it ain't even producing that much heat, then.
So hold on, I'll show you.
All right, back. I use the bathroom.
All right. Oh, we lost it. Maybe trying to
No,
flip
I just
trying to
flipped
flip
my
the cam.
camera.
There you go. There you go. All right.
All right, so let me grab that for you.
100 and flower. I mean, like I said, I got mine on. I had mine on 100 on pretty much 2 week old seedlings. But I have them at such a high distance, like how you do. I put them all the way at the top of the closet, so they're at a good enough distance where it's not too much light on the canopy of the
So my
plants.
daytime heat only be
What that
about
is, 82 and
77
77.
degrees. Yeah. My humidity
Okay,
56,
82.
72,
Okay.
82.
Yeah, man, that ain't bad at all.
So it don't get hot
That's
down here at
decent.
all.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. All max and it stay that cool.
Yeah, I turned the air conditioner on and my basement get cold as hell. So I really don't have to worry about too much heat, too much humidity because it
And
gets
that's
my
why it's the
temperatures stay
summer
right.
right now. You got those temps. It's, like I said, it's the summer right now. You got those temps. So I can only imagine, like wintertime. I'm pretty sure it's even colder than that.
No, I just throw a heater down there.
Right.
I throw a little heater, but if it does get cold, I'll throw a small heater down there. But really, my normal house temperatures be keeping it cool. Like right now, if I want to turn it real cold, I'll turn my air conditioner on, my AC on in the house. Basement, it get cold. So
Simply
if I want
just
to turn it
place it
cold,
just place your fan where it's blowing on all of your plants, man. Don't
yep.
overthink it.
Well, I got like 3 fans down there. Yeah, I got like 3 fans. I got a floor fan and 2 stand-up fans. They're spinning. They're getting everything right. You know what I'm saying? So not worried about it. But yeah, man, I'm getting ready to sign out, man. I got to get up and get some work done.
We definitely don't promote getting anybody sick, man.
Nope.
You
Absolutely.
got a infestation of mold or pests or anything, just throw it away, man. You can't save it, throw it away. If it's
Just throw it away.
salvageable, throw it away. Don't smoke moldy
Absolutely.
bud. Don't smoke bug infested bud. Please don't, people.
No.
Since I got to give disclaimers up here. Kids don't smoke buds with weed with bugs, and kids don't smoke weed with mold and mildew. Please, kids. You got a fan that was too big for your tent? I mean, that's a good problem, man. The bigger the better. I mean, you're gonna get more airflow. If it can't fit in the tent, just make sure it's blowing inside the tent from, put it directly in front of the door of the tent so it can blow inside there. And so you can get a fan that can go inside your tent as well.
Keep a few fans. I keep some nice fans, floor fans. I got a couple stand-up fans. But if my temperature starts to rise, I just turn my like I said, I'll turn my AC on and that temperature will go right to where I need it to be. And I keep a dehumidifier down there and a humidifier down there. So I'm always in the right zones.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm always in the right zone. I tell you, like I say, if I'm gonna grow some weed, bro, I'm gonna do my best and treat it like a baby.
Yeah. You want that fire?
I want that fire, bro. So
yeah,
I'm not the best grower. I'm just a grower that likes growing some of the best weed.
That's it, man. That's it.
Take it
Nobody
hard.
up here is proclaiming to be the best anything, man. We just telling y'all what worked for us.
Nigga, I done went
Showing
all the way to
y'all our progress
California
every
to
now and
get
then. That's it.
clones, bro.
I don't know how many times I gotta
all
keep
the
saying
way.
You went
I
across.
just
Nobody is up here saying do as we do and do as we say at all, man.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not
We
the
just
best
giving our
grower. I'm just a
experience.
grower who likes to grow some of the best weed.
I mean, all we doing is our experience and our documentation. That's all we doing of us growing.
Yeah. You know, like I
That's
take
it.
notes from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I take notes from everybody.
Right.
So
And that's what I'm saying. Even if people don't say what we're saying, I'm still gonna either take it with a grain of salt and implement it and see if it works for me or not. And if it don't, it don't. If it do, it do.
I take notes. That's why I watch everybody's video. I watch
Right.
everybody.
Like, you
If I
don't
see a
have to
weed
say
video,
it.
I'm just watching it.
I don't
You know
need a
what I'm saying?
disclaimer, nigga. I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna do what works for me, and if it don't work for me, I'm not gonna start trolling a person and be you said this and it don't work. No, I'm just not gonna do it. Keep it moving.
Right. Okay. So a lot of people be like, yo, Valdez, why you don't wash your plants? Like, to make rosin and shit. Well, I'm a smoker. You get what I'm saying?
Right. You like
I'm a
flowers,
smoker. I like flowers. What I do is either I wash my trim. Some people don't like trim. You get when they smoking rosin or wax or whatever. Some people don't like trim, but in my days, trim was some of the best shit. Now,
right, trim was actually what you use because you couldn't use the flour because you need to move that.
You get what I'm saying? Because that shit wasn't really in like that. Now it's in.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? You can get a good return.
You weren't able to get as much from what you were sacrificing back then. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Now you can make money off of the wax as more. You know what I'm saying? You can make pins, you can make this, you can make baked goods, you can make candy.
When we came down here, man, when wax first came down here, that shit was like $70 a gram, bro. That shit was crazy.
And that shit was like 100 in New York State, bro.
Shit, it got to be about 60, 50, 50, 60.
Listen, day one, I'm trying to tell you, soon as they made that 20-ton press, I bought the bit.
Come here, I need that right away. Come here, baby.
I'm like, yo, I could press my own shit, bro. I could press my own shit. So I learned how to press. I learned what temperatures. I learned what bags. I learned what this. You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
That's what I'm going after next. Is
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
you know
and
what I'm
back then, there wasn't a lot of people that looked like us that was doing that, man. So, yeah.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
I mean, shit,
it
today it
is what it is.
ain't.
It still ain't.
Today still it
You
ain't.
know,
Hey,
you
Mr.
know what I'm
Valdez,
saying?
JD. Hey, I'm about to jump down, bro. I'm about
All
to go
right,
ahead and
bro.
lay my wife down. She over here passed out on the couch, man. I got to get up, go to work in
No
the morning.
doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna shut down in
I'm
about
finna
6
slide
minutes
out
till we
too.
ended at
I
4:30.
already know. Hit
Okay.
me up, man. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Valdez. Hey, I still need to. I'll tap in with you, JD. If
Yeah,
he's
tap in with
Yes,
us.
still on
sir.
when you get off, JD. If y'all still on when you get off, give him my info. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I just don't
Okay.
know what
Okay.
page yours is. I don't know what page you are.
No. If JD get ready to shut down in about 5 minutes, if you still on with him, wait till after the show. He'll give you my contact. You
Okay,
know,
got you.
we'll go from
Okay.
there. You know what
And
I
we'll
mean?
link up because I need some of them strains, baby.
Yeah, if anything, just write down his email. Because remember, on this phone, to look at my text, I'm probably gonna having to drop this
Want to write
down.
down
It's
my
probably
email
gonna
real quick?
like in the
Want to take my email
so
real
in the
quick?
stream.
Hold on.
Yeah, definitely. Take mine down too take mine down too while you taking them down out there.
I have
Go
it out
ahead.
there anyway. It's day one, DAY number one, day one farms at gmail.com.
Yeah, definitely. Take mine down too while you take them down too while you taking them down out there.
All right, I got yours, day one.
You got all right, mine is Shalazi, SHE.
Uh-huh.
LAH
Uh-huh.
ZHY.
ZHY.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Matter of fact, take off the H, my bad. It's just ZY.
Just ZY.
Yeah. At
Okay.
gmail.com. And I think I already typed it in the chat, but I'll type it in the chat again just so you can see it.
I'm gonna tap in with you, bro. Hit me up, shoot me an email.
You already know, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? We'll go
Yes,
from there,
sir.
bro. Hey, it was good meeting you, man. I
Absolutely.
had an amazing, great time chilling with you this evening. So, JD,
Hey, we'll
always.
be back on here. We'll be back on here the next few
Already,
months.
bro. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back
We'll be
tomorrow.
talking this chop again. Y'all be good. Enjoy your day. Be safe.
Always, guys. Always. Salute to the
All
chat,
right.
man.
But yeah, you got
Peace.
you got it, Valdez?
Yep, I
You got
got
mine?
both of them.
Shalazi at Gmail. Okay, no doubt. Like I
Yep.
said, man, I'm
I
about
got
to end it in about 3 minutes, man. You want to stay up with me for 3 minutes?
you already know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, every grower is on their own with this shit, man.
Yeah,
I
man,
stopped
we on
having I
our
stopped
own,
trying to
but
teach
we
a
also
long
in it
time
together,
ago.
Valdez. We on our own, but we also in it together, man. You know, each one teach one, like I love to say. You know,
Yeah,
that's why
I
we come
stopped trying to
together
teach
like
it a
this and
long
just
time ago.
share ideas and share personal experiences and knowledge with each other, man. That's how we
Yeah,
grow as growers
that's
too.
all I do now. That's why I say what I do, and if you like what I do, you can try to do it, and if it worked for you,
Yeah,
that's what you do. You know,
yeah,
so it's all good, man. You already know, man.
yes, sir.
You already
All
know.
good, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. Another great show. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Everybody have a good night. Enjoy your day, whatever time it is. Come on back when you get through. Come on back when we come on back. So we'll be here for
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir.
You
Appreciate
already know.
everybody that came through in the chat, spreading that love and positivity, man, as y'all know. Spread love, not hate, man. We'll be right back at it tomorrow, 11 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Fuck with us. Peace. We out. Peace, my man Valdez. Appreciate you coming through and kicking it with me, man.
All right,
You know, you're
peace,
welcome
brother.
anytime, brother. Peace.